Wow. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gash. Hi, Light. Hello. Sunny, welcome in. Monk. Hi, Dwagon. Hello. On time. I know. Who is she? Mother Pucker. Good morning. Mad Dog. Jamal. Hello. Jen. Hi. Alexa. Hi. Welcome. Good morning. Lex Tato. Hellos. Cute shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Ollie in the back ready to hang. So cute. I know. Yeah, it is Ollie. It is. You got it right. You got it right. You nailed it. You crushed it. This is Ollie. This is a little Ollie. Yep. I know. Your little crunchy meows. You can always double check if you want. You can use Ollie meow. Fun fact. So for besties who don't know about these emotes, Ollie meow and Ollie stare, that's not Ollie. But it is Ollie. Like, that's not my cat. I didn't upload those videos. That's not Ollie. But that's Ollie. Because somebody else uploaded them that has a cat that looks exactly like Ollie. Named Ollie. So we yoinked them off of BTTV. Because I was like, what are the odds? What are the odds that we have a cat that looks exactly the same? And both named them Ollie. They don't show for me. Well, you can see him here. Do you know what BTTV is, Jen? If you're on browser. There it is, right here. Imagine fooling us like that. I know. I'm sorry. Is there any other ones? BTTVD's nuts. Didn't get him. Please. Not that didn't get him. Please.
This song means you have to give snacks to the doggos and the cattos that we love with all our heartos.
No, I'm sorry. I do see you now, though. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're good. No, I was just going to let you know about it if you wanted it. This goes for anybody. You don't have to have it if you don't want it. Totally, like, up to you. But I just like to remind people what BTTV is because I didn't know. I didn't know what BTTV was for the longest time when I first came on Twitch, and I was very confused why people were typing these like really long words in chat in like certain capitals, and like everyone was doing it. And I was like, what is going on? And I found out that there is something called Better Twitch TV, aka BTTV. It's a browser extension that you can download if you are on PC, and it will open up a whole slew of options for you for chat. It lets you do things like change your font. It lets you change your font size. But the most important thing is it opens up a whole bunch of emotes. Like, we have so many BTTV emotes that you can use that are so cute. But you will only see the text if you don't have the extension. Like what Gash just used. Gash used a really cute emote. You can see it right here of a froggy waving an ace flag, which is precious. It's a precious baby. But if you don't have BTTV, you'll only see the text. You won't see this cute little baby boy. And it lets you autocomplete emote names as well. You can do like how in Discord you can do like colon and then an emote name, and it brings up a list of like things that you can select on. It works the same way in Twitch chat. Then you can do colon and then whatever you're typing, and it will give you like autofills, which is really nice. That makes so much sense. I wondered what the weird text is, but I just never questioned it. That's fair. That's fair. That was me for the longest time, which is why I like to try to remind people what BTTV is, because like I understand the fear of not wanting to ask. So pronouns is a different extension, but it would be like a similar thing. It is a different extension. You can get it. So, okay, I'm so sorry. This is going to be overwhelming, Jen. There's 3 different things that you can get. There's BTTV, which opens up a whole slew of like emotes and stuff. There's FFZ, which does open up emotes and stuff too, but the main important thing about FFZ is it gives you a lot of control over like how your Twitch looks, how your Twitch reacts. You can have it highlight certain words for you. You can have it like change your font and font size. You can have it change the color scheme. You can have it change literally anything and how it looks and how it's arranged and how it's organized on your Twitch page. You can do that. And FFC does have pronouns, the pronoun extension built into it as an add-on. I love FFZ. I swear by FFZ. FFZ also, if you just want to get FFZ, you can just get FFZ and have it enable BTTV emotes. That's my preferred way, to be honest, because I just love FFZ. Yeah, you can have FFZ turn on auto collecting channel points. You can have it auto collect your drops. You can have it has so many more options. But if you don't want to be overwhelmed with all the options that FFZ has, just getting BTTV so you can see the extra emotes is really nice. But FFC, you can get BTTV emotes in there. You can get the pronouns thing in there. You can get so much. It's just a lot more to look at if you want that option. Like you could literally change the color of everything, like the background, the text, the accent, the tooltip background, tooltip text, chat color background, chat color text, accents, the whole entire font size. Like you can fully customize everything. It's wild with FFC. If you really hate your life, you can have some crazy ways to tag yourself. So things like goulash tag you. That's true. That's true. You can also do that. Yes. Mm-hmm. And there is 7TV. I feel like I'm taking intro to Twitch. I got you. 7TV I don't recommend. If you want to use 7TV, that's totally valid. There are some cool things that they can do with emotes there. The reason why I don't like 7TV is 7TV was created. 7TV is an alternative to better Twitch TV, BTTV, but it was created to get around BTTV's restrictions for their emotes, mainly around like racism. They didn't like how strict BTTV's emote policies were. So they made 7TV so they didn't have to worry about it under not very great intentions. It has some cool features that I know people like and some minor porn fun. Yeah. And there's very inappropriate emotes on there as well because BTTV doesn't allow that. The one thing that I hope that BTTV gives us that 7TV has, the one thing I really like about 7TV, but I'm okay living without, is you can have like gradient usernames, gradient colored usernames. Sounds like how another streaming platform started. Yeah, literally. And where are they now? Where is... Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. The pronouns extension here actually works. Good now. It actually works in BT or in FFC now. It wasn't for a while. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it. The reason why I like the FFZ pronouns thing is because you can have the pronouns thing next to people's names be different colors based on the pronouns, which I think is so cute. Hi Zen, hello. If you just got BTTV, you have to reload the stream for it to take effect. Oh yes, thank you, Grumpfu. That's true. That is true. What? What?
I didn't realize you started streaming. I didn't realize it was 10:30.
What, did you need something? Happy day before Zelda Day. Happy day before Zelda Day. Looking cute again. Say thank you. I appreciate it. Why did I clean the U-bend under my kitchen sink? Now it's leaking. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Reload. Anthony was confused I was streaming. He was like, oh. They don't show for me. What's not showing for you? What's not showing? What's that cutie thing in the background? Ollie? Are you talking about Ollie? I'm so excited to see you play Tiny Glade. I tried it last night, but it just wasn't for me, I think. No, that's so fair. It's definitely one of those games where it's like you either play it and you love it, or you play it and it's really not your vibe. And that's simply just because like it really is literally just a sandbox builder. There's nothing else to it. Like that's it, you know? And if that's not your vibe, then you're not going to vibe with it. I like micromanaging. Fair enough. Valid. Is today just poop for everyone? I hope not. It's not for me. Is it? Does everyone have a bad day? I don't know. Oh, the doggy? This doggy? That's Wolfie. That's a Wolfie back there. Hi, Celeste. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Let's do like this. Finally caught Carlos's crud and I'm over. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. I was hoping you wouldn't. I was hoping you wouldn't, but I knew it was kind of like inevitable since y'all, you know, living together and all that. But I'm sorry. I hope you get over it soon. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh no, Xenox, I'm sorry. Gosh, yeah, that's not a good time. That's real icky. I'm sorry it's going that way. Sorry, I'm trying to like mess with pronoun stuff. Don't mind me. I'm trying to mess with like colors of pronoun badges. He slept on the couch since we got home to avoid it, and now here we are, but he's mostly better, so I should be okay soon. That's good. I mean, I don't like that you got sick, obviously. I hate that you got sick, but the plus side is at least you got sick like after he was kind of basically like over it. So that should help. At least y'all can just like rotate who's taking care of who then, you know? I didn't go to TwitchCon, no. I didn't go to TwitchCon this year. I would have, but I didn't go to TwitchCon this year because my wedding was supposed to be the weekend before. And then my wedding wasn't the weekend before. And then I was like, no. I would have gone, but it just wasn't in the cards for me this year. So hopefully next year. If it's in San Diego next year, I'll go. Tixee, at TwitchCon 2025. I plan on going next year. My wedding won't be anytime near it because it won't be in May. So it's in October next year and San Diego. Then yes, you can count on me going. Yep. Absolutely. Then I will go. It'll be in San Diego. They booked it for 3 years. Then yes, I will be going. Maybe I should just start booking my stuff for San Diego TwitchCon like soon. Once we know the dates, I will. Hi Nova, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do 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 do. Woo 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 woo. Let me refresh that. I would love if I could go next year too. My friend lives in San Diego, so I feel like it's worth it since I'd have somewhere to stay. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well. I think you'd enjoy it. TwitchCon is really fun. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about TwitchCon because I am somebody who has a lot of anxiety. And I was like, I'm just gonna be overwhelmed the whole time. I'm not gonna have a good time. It's not gonna be like worth it. I don't know if I should go. But I ended up having the best time. I ended up having the bestest time, so it was worth it. Do do. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I will I'm also trying to go to TwitchCon next year. Yeah, we should all if we plan it now. If I tell y'all now that I definitely plan on going next year, maybe y'all can like get things in order early, you know, to see if you can like plan to go and save. Because yeah, I don't have anything planned around that time of the year. So unless something like comes up randomly, which I don't plan on, I don't usually ever have anything come up in September. I'll be going. So I should start like budgeting and saving for it. Yeah, flying out to California is expensive though. So I get it if people aren't able to come. That's so fair. But San Diego, sure. Yeah, Monk, save now. Monk, if you save now, you could do it. You could come out here. I believe in you. We want to see you. Save now, literally. Literally. I went to San Diego a while ago and I want to go back. It's good. San Diego's it's a decent place. Decent place to be. Hi, Elise. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Mr. Tickle. Hello. Then we can all go to Disney. That's true. Anyone who would want to, we could go to Disney. That's valid. Anyone who like budgeted and planned for that, and the extra like fees of Disney and whatnot, we could. Very, very true. I won't be able to. Me and my mom are planning to go to the Philippines next Xmas New Year's. But that's way later. Is it just the cost of both? You don't think you could, even with a year's notice, be able to afford the cost for both? That's fair. Gosh, do you want to fund a trip? Please. I wonder if my dad gets a discount. What, at Disney? I bet. Probably. Oh, it's all the money and time off of work. Planning 2 weeks to 3 weeks for myself. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I would just come down to go to Disney because it'll be Halloween time. It will be Halloween time. That's true. All the Halloween decorations will be up. You would pick family over Tixee Dragon? Wow. Yeah. What the heck? God. You've seen them before in your life. You've never seen me. So I feel like the choice is clear. Yeah, but you've never seen me, Dragon. So 2010 got nothing on that. God. I hope. I don't know if it's funny since he's at Worlds. Honestly, I don't know. considering how much of a hassle. So wifey bought all of our tickets for Disney and had such a hard time just trying to return 2 tickets because 2 people had to back out because of a medical reason. They gave them such hell and still didn't get that return on them. So I don't know, with how like assholey they are about that stuff, I don't even know if they give Disney employees discounts on tickets. They ask me every time I am in the park like buying stuff if I have any discounts, but I don't know about tickets themselves. But I know in park you would get discounts. They do in Orlando at least. Do they for prices? Yeah, I wonder then. I mean, Disney World, Disneyland, I feel like it should roll over. Any meeting, but guessing about next TwitchCon. I haven't been to one. I'm not funding others to go. You should go next year. We should all plan to go next year. We should all plan to go next year. Because I won't have any reason like that I know of that I can't go. The only thing that I knew why I couldn't go this year was because of my wedding, but that's not happening now, So that's going to be in May. It will be completely not in line. My friend worked at Tower of Terror several years ago and could go for free and get discounted tickets. I think it was limited and there's a ton of blackout days though. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, they already literally have the dates for San Diego TwitchCon. October 17th to 19th. They already gave us the dates. Honestly, I'll probably start looking at stuff. Like reservations for stuff soon. So I could get a good place to stay. This is the perfect opportunity to rent an RV and come pick me up and go, please. I did see that, Rayanne. I did see that. Ticket refunds are terrible. My dad gets discount tickets for World and discounts on hotel food merch. Okay, so yeah, maybe. Anyway, Tix, Zoe, Alexa, Airbnb again. Kidding, TwitchCon's not my vibe. Why not? Why is TwitchCon not your vibe? I think you would enjoy it more than you think you would. I really do. I really think you would. Because I didn't think I would enjoy it that much, and I had a blast just walking around like the artist alley and stuff, or like I don't know, like what if Luxie goes? Wouldn't you want the opportunity to like say hi to Luxie? Like, couldn't that be fun? Like last TwitchCon that I went to, I got to talk to and interact with Cheebs, and it was like one of my favorite times in my life. Like I got to talk to her at the partner party in more like private casual setting. And then I also got to talk to her when I did a meet and greet for her. And it was like one of my favorite things. And I still like cherish that photo that I have with Cheebs. Yeah. Like if it's better to go with a group. Exactly. She has said she is going back because it's not during Lose, but see, and if we go as a group, I would rather, if I'm going to go to TwitchCon, I'd rather stay with a group of people at a house. I don't want to just stay with like me at a house. I want a group to go into the convention with, because last time I didn't go with a group. I just went with me and Anthony didn't even have tickets into the convention. So every time I walked into TwitchCon alone and like had to find people in there, and that was just extra stress I didn't want to have to deal with. Like I had to try to like plan the day ahead, like who I'm going to meet and where they are and like figure it out. And I would just like to just walk in with like 3 or 4 people and then meet up with people in there. But at least you have like a designated group to walk in with. And then if you separate when you're in there, that's fine. But at least you have like your group, you know? They don't do Halloween, Disney in May, but I did go for Halloween this year. Yeah. Lexa was just at Disney. The biggest issue for you is just going to be if you can afford to do 2 trips in 1 year. That's really the biggest issue for you, is because if you're going to go in May to wedding and then in October go to TwitchCon, that's your biggest concern, honestly, is just if you can afford both trips. And there's panels and fun shows like drag shows. True. That's the biggest thing. But you have like a year to save up for TwitchCon at least. But there is panels and fun shows like the drag show. There's a lot of stuff to do. And if you don't want to spend the whole day at like inside the convention center, it's literally on like, it's in a very well populated of San Diego. That like there's so much to do outside of the convention center. Like you just walk around and like little shops and stuff. So smoky. And you can do cool things like go to like the Corsair booth, or like some of your favorite games will have booths, and sometimes they'll have like private demos that they show off of like a new game that you can only play at TwitchCon and things like that. And it's really cool. Real cool. It is a good experience. I think people would enjoy it more than they think they would, because I was very anxious about it and I didn't think I would have a good time at TwitchCon, and I had a great time, and I spent most of it I didn't spend most of it alone. I spent one day mainly like walking around alone, the last day just kind of like doing a couple things here and there and meeting Cheebs. And I still was like fine. Like I felt safe, and my anxiety wasn't even bad. And this was before I was even on anxiety medication. Like I didn't even have anxiety walking around the whole convention center at all. And I was unmedicated. And y'all know how bad my anxiety was. So there are like at least a dozen creators I definitely want to meet at TwitchCon. There you go. I don't even want to go to the con. I just want to meet Tixee, etc. in person. Fair. I think people would have more fun at the convention than they think they would, because there is a lot of fun like exclusives that you get for going there, and like fun things to do that you don't even really think about. Like just walking around the artist alley is so calming. You just get to see a bunch of people's like beautiful art that you can literally buy. Like they'll have like keychains and like plushies and stuff that are all like made by the person running the booth. Or if you like to watch VTubers, your favorite VTubers will be there via like they have like these big fancy screens, and they have like VTubers that go on, and like you can interact with them and say hi, and like it's a lot cooler than people might show. I love the artist alley. I went broke. Yeah. You have to be very careful walking through Artist Alley, because you will come out with no pockets. That's actually so cool. Yeah, they have like a big old screen, and they'll have like specific times that certain VTubers will go on, and you can literally just walk up and interact with them. Hi, Frizo. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good lurk, L. So many stickers. Yeah, no, fair. The stickers are, yeah. I remember I brought Anthony home some stickers from TwitchCon. Only problem with Artist Alley is not being allowed to bring a bag to carry the stuff in. Yeah, literally. I bet you somebody has to have had the idea where like they sell bags. Like they sell pretty like bags inside the convention. That's why you buy a cute bag. That's what I'm saying. They probably like somebody's got to be capitalizing off that, where they sell like a cute handmade like embroidered like duffel bag, and you can just put all your stuff in it. Because if you buy the bag in the convention center, it's fine. You just can't bring it in, but you can bring it out. You just got to make sure you do all your shopping in one day of the convention, which is the problem. Or like your big shopping at Artist Alley in one day, because you won't be able to bring the bag back in the next day. So There was one booth who had froggy stickers. They told me they love the FRONK tea, and I said that you made it. Oh, that's so cute that they had little froggy stickers, though. I love that. I love it so much. Woo, 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 woo. Let's edit this. I don't like the pink that it is. Better. Back from meetings for a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. I brought my small backpack in with me because the security did not give me any problems. Yeah, if it's small enough, it's fine. We can't have that big of a bag. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. And there we go. Had a dentist appointment this morning and chatted about Invisalign for a little bit. Oh yeah? Yeah? How's that go? How was that conversation? Productive, hopefully? I had a big fanny pack and just use it as a sling bag and no problem either. Yeah. I don't think they're very strict on how big the bag is necessarily. Depending on like how empty it is, I guess. Let's see. It says, okay, you can bring one bag with a maximum size of 12 inches by 12 inches by 6 inches diameter. That's a pretty decently sized bag. It's pretty decent. You just can't bring in a big old giant backpack. It was good. They have Invisalign Day coming up where they are giving like $1,700 off. Damn! This might be super tempting. Damn! Yeah, no, do that. Hello? $1,700 off? Slay! I would do it. What are you talking about? We were talking about plans about trying to go to TwitchCon next year since I wasn't able to go this year. And that like if we plan it now and oh, there's an update for Preserve is getting a compendium. The new updates here. Find all the additional information on cards, including their scoring, placement rules, gameplay effects, and even some interesting trivia in the newly featured compendium. Other minor changes. The removal card action can now be canceled. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was me. Remember when I said that to the dev who was in here? You're welcome. Minimum river length has been adjusted from 3 to 2. In classic mode, additional information boxes for each map size unlock, providing more clarity on progression. All me. Absolutely. Graphics options, updated FSR. So the latest version for enhanced visual performance optimizations for smoother gameplay, and numerous bug fixes. Okay, slay. The compendium's really cute. Here. I'm going to go and plan to do Thursday through Monday so I can enjoy myself more. Do the Friday and Saturday event. Yeah, there you go. You need to go next year. Yes, I want to go next year. Look, this is the compendium update for Preserve. So now they have like this little compendium where you can see, you can click on like an animal and it tells you like what habitats the rules for it, and then just like some little facts. Which worker bees, which are all female, are known for their incredible work ethic. A single worker bee may visit up to 5,000 flowers a day and make 12 or more trips from the hive, gathering pollen and nectar for the colony. Damn, 5,000 flowers a day? Jesus Christ. Jesus. For what game? Preserve. Preserve is another like city builder. It's like an environment builder. But it's like a puzzle environment builder. Have you ever heard of Dwarf Romantic, Cam? Or played it? But this is what Preserve looks like. It's very fun. It was very addicting. So you build like these biomes and you have to put animals inside those biomes. And based on like what you put inside those biomes, how many biomes you have, things like that, you get scored points. And there's also like, so there's like a free play mode where you can just build a biome and like they give you extra points for what you have done. Within that, or there's literal puzzle modes where there's only one way to solve it and you have to figure out how to solve it, and they're actually really challenging. I have heard of My Time at Evershine. Yeah, it's not coming out until 2026, which makes me so sad. But I have heard of it and I'm so obsessed with it, and I need Ragnar in my life immediately. Anyways, for anyone who is unconvinced they want to play My Time at Evershine, let me. I don't even need to say words, okay? Let me just one thing. That's us. Not him doing the book talk Dorleen. I want that to be me, right? That pic sent me. This picture is just, it has solidified my love for this man. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I got you. That's a man. It is a man. Yes. I'm going to play that game so hard. Here you go. Here is My Time at Evershine. It is the third game in the series, but like light quote on series, because you don't technically need to play the other ones, but My Time at Portia is the first game. My Time at Sandrock is the second game. And My Time at Evershine is going to be the third game that's coming out in 2026. My Time at Evershine takes place 3 years after My Time at Sandrock, so you don't need to have played it. You can go back and play them if you want to, but they are a different graphic style. They have changed their graphic style to more mature for My Time at Evershine, but the My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock are really good. They are really good, but this one takes it to a next level. I'm in for that photo alone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh, at 1.7 mil, they're going to add, or 1.4 mil, they're going to add adjustable heights. 1.7, one more romanceable character. They absolutely, okay, so fun fact about this game, it got funded, their 200,000 goal, in 35 minutes. It had been up for not even like, I think it was like up for half a day, and it was already like almost at 500,000. It's at 1 million now, funded. So we've got a lot of stretch goals. And yeah, just under, so 200,000 in 35 minutes, 500,000 in just 3 hours, and 800,000 in 11 hours. Like, damn, people are so excited about this game, and I understand. I'm generally so excited for that. I never finished both games, but I think I will before this one. Yeah, you should. They're good games. I do like them. Now, obviously, like my time at Portia is a little rough compared to Sandrock. They've added a lot of quality of life improvements. So I would definitely say play them in order if you plan on playing them. Because yeah, Portia, going back to Portia after Sandrock is hard. So just play it first because it's older. They dumped all that money into making the romance hot. I see it. Yeah, they did. They did, as they should. Also, hi, Monty. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Gonna be 2026 already? I know. It feels so far away because it is. We're still in 2024, and I hate that. I'm generally so excited. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be such a good game. It looks so cute. So it's like a farming, it's like a farming adventure game where there's like a mine system, but the mine feels more dungeony, and there's romance options, and the romance options are usually like the villagers are usually pretty diverse. It's got a big kind of like open world feel to the maps. So if that's kind of like up your alley, if you like games like Rune Factories or maybe Stardew. The only reason I'm hesitant on Stardew is because it's got a lot more like combat adventure than Stardew. It much more is related to Rune Factory in that sense. It's got a lot more combat in it, but you don't have to do it. I just realized I say no worries a lot. I'm like 80% worry at least. Lots of crafting and gathering. Lots of crafting, lots of gathering, and lots of like there is like a good story. And the crafting is I don't know how it's going to be in this game. I don't know if they've decided to change it, but in the other two games, crafting is based off of game time. So like if you wanted to craft a metal bar, it would take like 1 in-game hour, things like that. Very tired, but I'm at home now, so it's all good. How about you? I'm doing good, Monty. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're home now. So Fairy Tail 2 drops mid-December, FYI. Yeah, I know that. I do. I'm keeping that on my tabs. Don't worry. Whether I play it on stream or not, I haven't decided. I need to go back and play the first Fairy Tail to completion. I didn't finish it because I was playing it on stream, and the only reason I didn't continue playing it on stream was because, unfortunately, I don't think the Fairy Tail games are a stream game. And the reason I say that is because the time that I stream, a lot of people lurk, which is so valid. But the game is only has Japanese audio with subtitles. So if you're just lurking, it makes literally no sense because you have to read it. It doesn't have an English voice acting option for me to turn on for lurkers. So it's not really like lurker friendly. Therefore, I don't think it's my stream friendly. So I think I need to just play it in my own time where it doesn't matter. I liked my time at Portia, but some people I knew when I played it didn't like it. No, that's fair. It feels clunky. It can feel clunky. I have Portia, but I'm at the point in the game of just mining, finding stuff to craft now. All the quests and combat early on is done. Fair. Just in the grind. I gotta finish getting ready and head to work. Ugh. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Dragon. Good luck. Good luck at work. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know why that reminded me, but okay. I need to send myself some pictures off my phone because I last night in bed was just looking at like different houses that people have made in either like Minecraft or Sims or like actual houses that I want to maybe try to build in Tiny Glade, like use as inspo pictures. Instead of just trying to build a building from my memory, I want to like have a picture to look at. Because that will help me a lot. Pictures of castles. Do you prefer hotel or Airbnb? Probably Airbnb for me. Hotels are fine, but I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends on like what's available and what's around. I just like Airbnbs because they feel cozier. It's nice to have like a full house with a bunch of friends than just a hotel. Because usually like Airbnbs will have like laundry that's accessible, that you don't have to like walk through a hallway with dirty clothes to go to, or you know, a kitchen. You can have snacks and bring them in. Out on my Switch though, not PC, and I don't know if I can play it there. Oh, wait, why? A pool and a hot tub? Yeah, sometimes Airbnbs have a pool and a hot tub, and then you just spend all day in the pool, in the hot tub. You spend all day in the pool and then all night in the hot tub. With a drink in your hand, and it's pretty slay. Literally have not wanted a hot tub so bad in my life. Same. I'm like, oh, so how do we get a hot tub at the house? Like, how do we just have a hot tub constantly? Yeah, for sure. It depends on how long I'm staying as well. Like, if I'm staying for multiple days, I'd rather be in an Airbnb. But like, if it's like a one night, then yeah, just a hotel, because it's usually cheaper and more affordable. Let me just build one outside my apartment building. Perfect. Perfect. I'm sure they won't mind. They won't mind at all that you do that. Do, 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 do. Let me get the audio settings changed. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Ow. Not my body popping. All right. Let's jump over to our abilities, yeah? Y'all want to make a cute little autumn town? It means we're going to start over. So I prefer hotel personally because I like quiet, and I don't know if the group of friends going will be part of animals, you know? Well, yeah, that's why you got to figure, that's why, like, if you do an Airbnb, you got to make sure it's going to be like a group of people that you can stay with and vibe with, you know? What I remember, it was just mad looking. Oh, my dock is broken, so I can't. Fair. But yeah, no, hotel is nice if you do just like don't want to have to socialize again when you go home. But like, if you're going with the right people in an Airbnb, everyone is going to have the same vibe. Like when we all stayed at our Airbnb, we all had the same vibe. We all like, our social batteries would run out at the same time, and everyone, hopefully, at least I was very comfortable. I didn't feel like I was overexerting myself with the people that we were staying with, and hopefully everyone else feels that way. So it just takes finding the right group for sure. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a really good game. Oh, I love that game. I love it so much. But yeah, if you stay with like-minded individuals, then it's fine. You just gotta choose wisely in who you stay with. Because yeah, I would not do great with a group of people who wanted to like come home from TwitchCon and just go immediately into partying till like 3 a.m. Like, bestie, no. Not everyone can pitch in instead of just one person. Yeah, it can be a lot cheaper if you do Airbnb. Can be is the key word. Because you can have, if it's like a $400 a night cost, you can have that be split however many people are staying in the house based on how many rooms are in there, and then it's really not that expensive than everyone getting their own hotel rooms. Bye, Xenax. Good luck. Good luck with work. I was exhausted by 10 p.m. and I was like, nope, I want to sleep and watch Netflix. Valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh, let me give you Ollie when we go over to build, yeah? Once all the con stuff is done, I'm getting into my pajamas and going to sleep. Literally same. or the hot tub. I'm either getting into my PJs and going to sleep, or if the Airbnb has a hot tub, I'm going into the hot tub and just soaking my sore muscles. Those are the two options. Straight to bed, straight to hot tub, depending on what is available to me. Because let me tell you, going from walking at Disneyland all day for like literally 12 hours, we were there 12 hours, going from walking at Disneyland for 12 hours and then going home and just dying in silence in the hot tub for an hour was the best thing ever. It was great. It was fantastic. It like just felt so good on my sore legs and feet and everything. Ugh. Fantastic. Yeah, Ollie's he's awake. You got his eye open.
Hi, Ollie. Hey, baby. You make little muffins? You make the tiniest muffins? Meow. I see you. Can I uncurl your tail? Bloop. Good boy. Good boy. You're so cute. The sweetest angel.
All right, let's jump over to Tiny Glide. We're gonna do let me turn on our Zelda lo-fi. And we're gonna do I want to do a new game because I want to do an autumn build, I think. But this is the one I worked on last night. I was kind of like messing around with, trying to get better at, more familiar with the building. And I think I've gotten more used to the tools. So now our towns can be so much cuter. They are going to be so much cuter than what we did yesterday. Because I am not like just figuring it out. Like we got cute little houses. With like more shape and structure to them. Instead of just like blocks. You know? So let's do, we're going to do a new one. I want to do autumn. Because I think that'll be real cute to do. For Halloween. Oh, and it's already got like a little river. It looks amazing. What the heck? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Haley. Ow. You're so sweet. Also, for anyone who else who was playing this game, I learned a tip from a YouTube video that you shouldn't go in and delete all of your trees.
This song means you have
Because the
to get
trees that
snacks to the
are like
doggos and
spawned
the
here
cows that we love with all our heartos.
are trees that you can't like get by spawning new trees. Like I can't get this tree by using this tree spawn tool, and I don't know if they'll like fix that eventually, but like I can't get this tree, so they're like, don't delete your spawned in trees, just like move them out of the way because they give you more options and variety. And I was like, oh, I see that now. So I'm gonna stop clearing out all my trees because yeah, I like this little small bush tree.
All you want snackies?
There's a police car down my street. There's a police car and like 4 cars following it and like cars parked all down the street. Oh my God. My neighbor's house is on fire. Uh, uh, uh. Besties, it's so bad. It's so bad. Luckily, our neighbor is home and he's a fireman. The fire truck is down the street now, but holy shit. It is just black smoke. I can see the flames in their garage from here. Their house is 2 doors over. It's really bad. The next door neighbor, his next door neighbor is a fireman, and the guy who lives in that house is a fireman. But he's not home. No one's home, I don't think. And it's in their garage. I don't know what happened. And I don't know if it was like something like lit or like, I don't know. I have no idea. That's so shitty. The firemen are out there with hoses now, at least. But what the hell, dude? I don't know what happened. My neighbor's house is on fire. They do have a dog. But it looks like the fire was in the garage. And I think people, yeah, our animals are in from the smoke. I I think like the neighbors have probably checked for animals and stuff, but holy shit. Yeah, there's not people home. That's why it just... God, oh. I think it's just in a garage. Yeah, it sounds like it could be electrical. Their garage door is just gone. It's like barely... Oh my God. And I hope someone has called them. I hope the neighbor has called them. I know they're really close friends. It sucks too, because like they have kids. They're a married couple who has, I think, 2 kids. I hope insurance and stuff can help him out a lot, because oh my God. Anthony is out there with his camera. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. This man, he needs that B-roll. He said it's time for a vlog. Yeah. Anthony, what the fuck? He's like, I'm going to be in the news. No, he just likes to take he likes to take candid shots, but sometimes I'm just like, sir, please. Homeowners insurance? Yeah, hopefully. Good reminder to check your appliances and plugs. If you have pets, routinely check your cords for chewed wires. Turn off unplug items when not in use. Yeah, thank you, Jen, for that reminder. Absolutely. Ugh. The photos could help insurance. That's true. They could help. That's true. And Anthony would definitely, obviously, give them over to them if they asked, obviously. So yeah, it is proof. It is proof of what's happening and that nobody was home. Smoke has lessened, but it's still going. Ugh. There's now 2 fire trucks and like 4 cops down the street. Jesus Christ. I hate that you need proof to be like, this happened. Yeah. They're cutting the garage door off. Because they can't get inside. I just hear a chainsaw going. They can't get inside the garage door. So they were just spraying it through like the windows that were broken, like the glass windows that were broken, but they can't get in the garage. So they got to cut it off. Jesus Christ. Hey, Phil. That is not what I expected to see when I looked outside. Yeah, no, you're good, Jen. You're good. I'm so sorry. I don't want to like upset anybody. I just wasn't expecting that. Jesus. Yeah, I was just confused why there were so many cars coming down the street, and then I looked at the neighbor's house. I'm worried about your neighbors. They're fine. They're not home. And the fire didn't spread from theirs to anyone else. The neighbors aren't home. Like, their cars aren't in the... Yeah, they're not at the house. If they were, they would have been out already. Okay, well, it's gonna be a little loud for a little bit behind me. Let's try to de-stress with this, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything other than just be stressed. Good Lord. Yeah, the smoke is a lot less now. That's good. At least they've got it controlled, almost. I don't know if they got through the door. There's a fireman on the roof. I don't know why he's on the roof. Hi, Kelly. I had a friend from high school that his parents left a freaking toaster plugged in and the house caught fire when they were out for a day. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild what can happen. Ugh. No, they're not. Nope, they are. Nope, they are. They're cutting the roof. Yep. They definitely have a chainsaw on the roof. Yeah, because they can't get in the house. Oh my God. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed for them. Like, so stressed for them. Yeah, my next door neighbor. Yeah. 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 I'm just glad everyone's safe, but Jesus, what is with fires recently? My God. Yeah, it's not spreading. There's multiple firemen out. So it's being controlled. It just is like a shitty situation for them. But like it's being taken care of. Actively, at least. I figured they would ask you to leave if they were worried about you, but still it's like, yeah. They would ask for an evacuation, but it's not that bad. I mean, like, it's bad, but it's not like so bad that like it doesn't need a evacuation of the neighbors. I pretty much see no smoke now. Since they cut the roof, I think they're able to spray in a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty much contained. And I think they got inside through the front door. Yeah, in California, the houses are all pretty close together. Because, like, their house is probably, I don't know, like 200 or 300 feet away from me. Yeah, firefighters really are just brave individuals. Holy. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect to stand up and see like 12 firemen just staring at the house while the others are inside. Like, they definitely brought too many firemen, but you know what? We respect it, as they should. There's like 12 of them standing around while there's like 6 of them in the house. It wasn't a busy day at the office today, apparently. All the firemen showed up. Just in case. A few extra probably came since the fire. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's probably true. Since he is a fireman, his worker buddies probably recognized the address and were like, oh shit. I live in a townhouse. My neighbor's house caught fire. I would be out my door. My water heater caught fire a few years back. They brought 10 trucks with 10 because in case it spread. Dang. God, that would make me so nervous. If like my house caught on fire and then they brought 10 trucks in, I'd be like, like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's good Lord. I don't even know if I want to keep this bridge. Do I want to keep this bridge? Yeah, I guess I kind of like it. Oh my God, wait. Aurora's not here, but I figured out, I think, how somebody did the curved bridge. Like, I think I found a video on someone doing it. And I wanted to show. They did it like this. And then like this. And they just used like the roof of it to look curved. Like the... And then they made like little walls to extend it, and then made like a staircase. Like took this platform or something and extended it from here. I was like, oh, they're smart. Yeah. Oh, please. That's so funny. That's so funny, Luxito. I was listening to the part of stream I missed yesterday at work today, and the duck scaring you when building a bridge was so funny. Listen, ducks are scary. What can I say? It wasn't my fault. Came out of nowhere. That duck. Oops. I have to figure out how they made it like look nicer though. No, not that. They did roll it, I think. No. Maybe just like that. Like that? Maybe. Nice, Cam. Let's go.
There you go. Yes.
Yeah, water might be good. Water might be a good idea. Okay, well, there's no more smoke. Yeah, that's a plus. Okay, yeah, it is kind of cute. Just messing around with different styles. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I don't want it. What am I looking forward to in this one? What? The Zelda or the game? Okay. Kind of cute, but I don't like. Oops. There's also another way to build stairs that I learned, which is like no. They take a bunch of walls. How do you make a perfectly straight wall? I just made a bunch of walls like this. And like made stairs. Anyways, how's it going in the shed, Lil Spiegels and Lexus? Oh, it's going good. It's going good for them, yeah. Roomiest shed ever. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope, not what I wanted either. I guess we can keep this bridge here and we'll work around it. I just need to decide how I want to make the stairs for the bridge. It's really like my biggest thing. Why does this make it no longer... go up then. Do, 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 do. Just keep adding these. I want an actual like staircase tool though. The end goal is just build. That's the goal. You just build cute. It's just a sandbox builder. Which was real nice. Ah! Oops. I think that might work. If we just want to... Exactly. Exactly. Like, honestly, some of my favorite parts of The Sims was just building houses, but I didn't want to, like, decorate the interior every single time. Like, I didn't necessarily always want to do interior. And, I liked making Sims, but not, like, necessarily, like, playing too much. So this game is, like, perfect. It's a perfect balance. Yeah, I can see a lot of DLCs too. Let's make it a darker gray. I know, Pop. Oh, what happened here? Ah, okay. Victorian styles, that'd be real pretty. That'd be real pretty, Jenna. I would love that. Okay, we can have this be our cute little bridge. I just need to make it on this side too. Not like the base that. Oh, this is a big step. Hey, Leora, welcome in. Okay. Just a little path. No. Ah. Okay. Straight. Straight. Wait, why can't you go down anymore? Oh. Wait, yeah, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Did I add them too close? There we go, that was weird. I think they were too close before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. This one. Okay, we're gonna have to delete some path right here. There we go. Want the back. No. Want this back piece to be taller. Okay, we're gonna have to then. Fine, then we will cut right here and make this shorter manually. Slay. There we go. Boo boo, I know it's upsetting. You're okay. I know you know something's wrong. It's okay, my baby. Good boy. Do that. You're so creative. Oh, I haven't even done anything yet. What do you mean? You're so creative. Oh my god. Fine. Whatever, Meg. There's Ollie just sleeping, as he should. Honestly, I wish I could do that. Very, very good if you truly wanted. Yeah, but besties. I want to maybe... I wanted to see if I could like manipulate this. The edges. Oh. I also learned that trick. I don't want it though. Is that piece gone? Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. This. Go uppies. This. Down. Oops. Okay. I'm spending too much time on the staircase. It's fine. Or bridge, whatever. Spending too much time on it. Have a good lurk, Leor. So pretty. You know what else is pretty? Your face. Got him. Got him. Too bad, man. You waited too long. Haha, you've been your-faced. Please. Slay. Watch me later be like, wow, this bridge is really in my way. Oh, you got powder. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about powdered donuts. They're impossible to eat without getting messy. Also, I love how Anthony's friend's first like interaction with me forever is gonna be, the neighbor's house is on fire. I didn't even say hi. I just ran out. I was like, ah. Because I ran out to tell my dad, and he happened to be standing out there. So that's fun. Hi, Cammy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Just, you know, fun little quirky, goofy moment between us. Okay. Bridge. Now, let's see. Let's make a cute little... Maybe put a tiny little cottage over here. Or maybe I make it a bigger cottage. My BF hates that I keep putting M's in random words. Well, he needs to get cool. It is just a building game, yeah. It's just a building game. Yerp. Let's see. Let's build Schmau Cottage. What style small cottage do we want? Like Chimkin. Well, he sucks. You can tell him I said that. That he sucks and he's not cool. Thank you. Perfect. Just what I've always wanted. I didn't even see you said Jimkin. Yeah. Makes a Jimkin. That's why you said it. It's funny. Cute little L shape. Do I want the whole? I'll be like, hey, Tixee, Sam, you're a loser. Perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping you would do. Pure building, yeah. Yup. Just a sandbox builder. Impure building. It is when it's us.
Hey, Sawa. How are you?
Oh, that could be cute. Adorable. Googling to see if this is on console. I don't know, actually. It's a good thing to Google because I'm not sure. Okay.
Hello.
Cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Comedy console eventually. They're having a hard time formatting the game to console control. Ah. That's fair. I could see that. Absolutely understandable. There we go. I saw someone do this and it was so cute. And I wanted to see if I could recreate it. They did like, oops. They did it like this kind of. And then they put I don't know how they did it. And then I think it's just in more and then Let me. No. Game? Game. Pull that further away. It's still happening. I hate it here. Why? Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to put it. No, I don't want a door. Okay, well, I got that window in. But it won't let me. It's giving me trouble with the last window. I don't know what it's trying to connect to. Oh, I just had it. Ugh. Can't add to it though. I think I want to. Hi CT, welcome. What do we think's in the way? This? Yeah. It's a lot of work, but damn. Slay! Never doing that again. So much work for a tiny window. But it's cute. But dang. I can just use the regular bay windows. That just looks a little bit more full. Is the reason they did that? Because like there is a bay window, but see how that one just, I don't know, that one looks nicer. It's bigger. As much work as building an FF14. Oh yeah, more though. Because it's only a building game. So there's like a lot more freedom. Like it's easier to build technically than FF14 because FF14 is just terrible to build in, but like it's way more in depth. So sorry, yeah. Let's do a bay window up here. Like the normal bay window. Dila! Hi, Dila. Oh my god. Hello. How are you? How you been? I hope you're doing so good. It's lovely to see you. Give me... I want the bench, not the chair. Preferably. Two chairs does not equal bench. IRL had a chokehold for my arm. I'm so sorry. Gross. You tell IRL to stop that. I'm glad you're back now. We missed you. I hope you've been doing good outside of that. Hope it hasn't been too mean to you. Oh, I like the bench in there, actually. Dila! Dila. You just... You just got back. Dila, please. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so sweet and generous. Hello? Excuse you. I appreciate it so much. Oh, that's what I wanted the whole time, is a bench right there. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, the ladder in there is kind of cute. I miss you. I miss you. We all miss ya. It's nice to be able to catch up with you. No. Okay. I'll take that. Did I miss the wedding? Oh, bestie. Oh, bestie, you've missed some things. My wedding got canceled because of wildfires up in the mountain area in which I was supposed to get married in. So it's rescheduled for May. And also, literally like 45 minutes ago, my neighbor's house was on fire. So it's been really great and fun time, fun, great. So yeah, anyways, how's your life? Yeah, it got canceled because you couldn't go up to the venue because it was in, like, there was a really bad wildfire. So it's rescheduled for May. Get married in May. And it's okay. Like, it sucks, but I'm just happy everyone's, like, safe. That's all that matters. Yeah, fires in Cali are always crazy. Exactly. Cute. We can. Yeah, we can do that. If you want. Might be useful. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Hi, Huntress. Welcome in. This game looks super cute. It's so fun. It's just a building game. And it's like $12. You still have your VIP. Why wouldn't you? Goofball. Why wouldn't you still have your VIP? Someone tell Ralph to please behave. And thanks. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry. Ralph is going to listen so good. Oh no, maybe I thought I would lose it after not being here for months. No, that's not how it works. I don't do that because I find that really just like, I don't know. Listen, if someone gets a VIP here, like you have that VIP unless like something between us hits the fan. Like I don't take it away from people who haven't been here in an extended amount of time. Unless it's been like literal like years and I know they're not coming back. Because like I don't want anyone to feel like punished because they had stuff going on in their life. You know what I mean? Like things got busy. It happens. It's fine. I don't want you to come back and feel like awkward because it was taken or anything. When I don't care. There is a VIP limit, but it's like 100 or something. It's pretty, it's a lot. It's pretty high. So I'm not worried about it. If Gash was here, he'd say he's being punished by being a mod still. True. Well, Gash can suck it. I know, I love the roof color. It's so pretty. Enjoy food, Lexa. Hope it's yummy. It's 3 tiles down. Okay. Mm. There we go. There we go. If I was here, but I am in a meeting, so you're kind of right. True. Yeah. I love the sounds. Much appreciated. ASMR. I know, right? The sounds are so good. I love them. They're so soothing. Like, yes, please. Thanks. Can't even see the clutter back here, but that's fine. Okay, now I need a front door. Now we'll do the regular door. Do it right here. And we'll do just a regular window. It's like mediocre to learn.
Apparently.
Okay, sorry. Anthony wanted my phone because we have a Ring doorbell and our house is at the end of the street. So, because they're investigating arson, though they were pointing at a socket that was in the garage and they think it could be that. But he just wanted to see my phone and see if he could see anything. Because it would, if anything happened, if he can like go back on the ring. I don't know if our Ring doorbell lets you like scroll back on, like if it constantly saves footage or if it only saves it if someone came up to the door. I don't know how it works because I've never had to look at it. Anyway, sorry, Dila. So game is nope. Dila might be in ads actually, possibly. JK. We'll answer in a second. Okay, I think this house is pretty much done. Maybe just some flowers.
Tila, are you back?
Yes. So it's like mediocre to learn. It's like medium hardness because it's easy in the sense that there's like not that many tools, but it's not easy in the sense that they kind of just like throw you in and are like, okay, go. So they don't really like handhold you at all or explain things. And it kind of is just like a lot of like just going in and messing with it and seeing what you can do, to be honest. So like, yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of both. But I wouldn't say it's easy because of that, because I had to look up somebody else and like how to do certain things. Just mess around and find out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I so badly want to delete all these trees. I have to figure out what else do I want to put here. Maybe I put like a little small shed for them. Yeah. Do that, and then we'll do this. Cheat this. And do this roofing. Make this way smaller. Like that. Oops. And then... oh, this isn't... there we go. And then we'll make them... I want it to be smaller. Like that, I think. Just a tiny little thing. Little window. And we'll put another little window. No. No. No bench. No hay bale. I want clutter, but not benches, please. That's the only... okay, we'll take that. I'll take a pitchfork. Because it makes sense. Up, like, leaning up against the shed. Not double birdhouses, please. I want the shovel. I want shutters. I don't know if they'll give me both. Oh! I don't know if that's a shovel or a pickaxe, but you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Or pickaxe. Pitchfork, please. I'll take it. It's fine. I'm gonna delete that window. Should I try to put a window here or just center the door? If I put a window here, I can get something else to be out front. It's the only reason I like putting so many windows. Well, not the only reason. I also like it because like my brain is happy with more windows. But one of the main reasons I like putting a lot of windows is because the generated clutter. Man, I wanted the wheelbarrow and I shouldn't have clicked off of it when I had it. Oh, there it is. Slide. Okay. I'm gonna actually give them a floor lantern for their shed. Put it right here. And a little path. Yep. And some bushes. And okay, and then we just have to color it. We'll make it I think I'll just have it match. Yeah, we'll just have a match. This. That's that. We have the brown doors. White windows. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go. Right? Is that good? Oh, is this just like a little diagonal? Oh no, okay, it is sitting right. We're good. There we go. And then we just need to do, oops, not that tiniest bit there. There we go. Okay, now it's not clipping in the back. It's still clipping in the back. Oh no, it's not. It's just an illusion. JK.
The cutie's house. Thanks. This is their little shed.
Their little shed that they have to go with their house. Why does this not? I guess it just doesn't look the same color because the sun. I don't know. It's just the weather makes you eepy, I guess, which is fair. So fair.
Frank, thank you for the 25 pennies and all the flowers.
Appreciate you. You're so cute. I know the sound effects are so good. Also, hey Rhubarb, welcome in. The game is just gorgeous, like aesthetically. The sound effects are so pleasing. Like, ugh. This game is just great in too many different ways. The temptation to get rid of all these trees is so real, but I'm trying to be good and not do that because there's special trees that I can't get again if I get rid of them, like this tree. Bored in university. Oh, Darren, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Heck school. That's so rude. What? Oh, that you can't get like specific trees through the tool. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I think it's just like I think they just need to fix it. I can't grab this tree again. Oh. Ah. Stop. Got it. Oh my god. You jerk. There we go. Got it. Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed relatively soon. Because, yeah, like I want to be able to use certain ones. I've been watching reels about this game for ages and it looks amazing. Would you recommend getting it? I would. Because it's only like $12. It's like $13 on sale right now. And I've been having a blast with it. Now, I don't think this game is going to be everyone's cup of tea because it is literally just a sandbox builder. You don't do anything else. There is no interior decorating. There are no like people. It's just making buildings. So, you know, that's literally all you do. But I think it's really good for the type of game that it is. There are animals, but not in the way that like you can do anything with them. Like if you make a river, I don't think there's any right now. If you make a river though, like sometimes ducks will show up and you can pet them. Here's a little sheep. There's little sheeps that walk around and they have little burbs on their heads sometimes and you can give them a pet. And if you accidentally build on a sheep, it will like get a little umbrella and go away. If you put water under your sheep, it will get a little swimmy and then just swim to safety so you can't even hurt the sheeps. But then they'll float around with like a little umbrella. Hold on, wait. Look him umbrella. Look him umbrella. Love a building game that was mindful of like us not wanting to hurt the baby animals. So yeah, there's little sheps and there's little duckies. And burbs and butterflies, but you can't interact with birds or butterflies. But you can interact with the sheep. You can interact with the ducky just by petting them. So they're very cute. I got jump scared by a duck earlier. It was fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, great. Thank you, Monk. I love building, but like you said, don't always want to play the other parts of the games. This is adorable. Yeah, literally me. Like one of my favorite parts of The Sims was literally just making houses. And I was like, I don't really want to like decorate. Like I liked building the outside of houses, but doing interior stuff was always more of a struggle for me, like with the layout of the house. So I'm like, this is like perfect because I love building exterior. The only thing that I want from this game is just like, I want them to just expand upon it and give us more like options to build with and a copy and paste option, but that'll all come eventually, you know? I would just make houses and wouldn't add people. Sims got overwhelming. Valid, bestie. So valid. Understandable. It is a new game. Yeah, it had a demo for the longest time, but it just officially like released 2 days ago. Yeah, the 23rd. It just came out on the 23rd. I'm sure there'll be updates then. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They're already like getting a lot of feedback from people and stuff. So.
Hello.
And the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Okay, I think I'm gonna then make this. Maybe I don't want that to be so far out. I want to like close off their garden, but also make like a. I think I'm just gonna have it go like this. Except for not exactly like that. I want a wall that separates them off. Separates the water, but I want to make like a little like arch to walk out of. And this is my wish list, so I remember to get it. Do it.
Finally back. Hi guys, welcome back.
I don't want to interrupt your flow, but if you have time, I would love a quick flyover of what you've done. Ugh. I guess. It has music in the game. We're not listening to it though because it is pretty. It's good music. Don't get me wrong. It's just not like consistent enough for my taste. It has a lot of like times where it's just kind of too quiet, and I don't prefer that. So I just put on. It has the same issue as like Stardew and like Animal Crossing sometimes had, where it would just be quiet. So this is all I've really done. I made the bridge and I made this main house. Made this main house. And then I made them a little shed. And now I'm working on how to like transition from their house to like more things. So I'm thinking of putting just like this with an arch. They have a private bridge, I guess. Unless I want to make it so that their arch goes like right here and the archway goes into their house. Cute. I think what I'll do though is separate the arch. Maybe see if I can like separate the arch, make this lower, and maybe I can. Okay, that's kind of cute. I was thinking, yeah, trying to see if I could just get rid of this rubble. Just do like that. Okay, I kind of think that's cute. Then I don't need this. Because then I still have them separated. And I will do... hours of playing. Yeah, no, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I get it. Because I just, it's so like, it puts you in such like a zen state. You can't really make hedges per se. You can make, like if you put down this and do it one over, it goes into flowers. And if you do it twice, it makes like bushes. But you can't make like clean cut, controlled hedges yet. I'm sure you'll be able to eventually. I just don't know when. Yeah, everything's calmed down outside. They're still around, but... yeah, they're still like around and people are outside and stuff, but everything is controlled. So that's good. Thank God. The temptation to just get rid of all these trees, honestly, is so real. A golf ball size hailstorm yesterday left dents in my car. Oh my God. Ugh. I'm so sorry. That's so shitty. Okay, I'm definitely getting rid of some trees. It's fine. There's plenty of trees. That it'll be fine if I get rid of some. I don't even know if insurance... Wait, I want that little tiny one. Can I grab this? Oh my God, I can. I want this little tiny one. Deforestation, my favorite thing to be getting. Listen. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if... I feel like insurance might do something for that. I don't know, though. I'm not sure either. I kind of want to make their wall this color. Does that look weird? No. No, it doesn't look weird. Okay. And then what we need to do is just make another wall. It goes from like here to here. So it's actually fully closed in. So it looks like their yard wall, you know? I was hoping I could get the shovel to just go. Can you go in the other side of the wall, please? Please. It says no. Why? I hate it here. I know, the sounds are perfect. They're not overwhelming. They're not like too much. They're just great. They're just great. Great and nice on the ears. it a little like that. A cut here. A cut here. Perfect. That's what I want. Cute. Nice. I actually could have these meat, but it's fine. Just have it go like that. And then this needs to go lower, I think. There we go. Cool. So that's one house. Yay! All this time we've done one thing. Slay! Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Charmeleon, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, my name is Tixee. My pronouns are she, her. And we're playing some Tiny Glade today. What were y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're ready to get cozy. Just do some building. We're still kind of figuring things out, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Trying to figure out what I want to do. You were also drilling over Tiny Glade? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. What kind of build were you working on? Excuse me. Work hasn't been that bad, right? I love the new raid alert on the bottom. Yeah, babe. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's been that bad. Work's been that bad. We've had that for like at least over a month. Oh my god, I should go back and do the daily prompt. It wasn't there when I started because I think it was a little too early still. Oh. Ooh, spooky castle vibes. Ooh, yeah, I should do the daily prompt. How cute. I'm sure it turned out so good. Also, if you need to read and run, please feel free to do so. I know that you've probably been sitting and all that for a while. So if you need to get up and stretch legs or food or water or anything, please make sure you do that first. I'll be here for a bit. If you want to hang out, you're obviously more than welcome, but self-care is most important. No. And that goes for anybody who came with the raid as well. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, what do I want to add next?
Hello.
I don't know. I feel like this bridge kind of messed me up. Maybe I want to start. No, I'm not going to start over. It's fine. I feel like the bridge just kind of messed me up because I started with the bridge. Does that make sense? I don't know what I'm saying. I wish I could pick up the whole bridge and move it. Like, it's harder to design around a bridge than put a bridge between two designs. So now I'm like, oh god, what do I do next? Let's work on this side and see what we can do. I also might just get rid of the wall because I feel like it's not necessary to have the wall separating and just like let it be that their houses are just like in the middle of this road. So let's work on this side though, like where this bridge is going to connect. I'll grab some food and lurk. I'm already learning some things. The bridge is so smart. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy food. Okay, we're going to mess around with the terrain though on this side because I didn't do that at all on the other side. I definitely want more height and like variation this time around. My problem is like you can't really add. Okay, hold on. So let's do this. Let's do we're gonna add this, and then we're gonna add in the middle this. The commoners might get too close to the house, not a wall. That's true. That's true. We might need to kick them out. Okay.
Hello.
I want it to be a big hill. Maybe. Maybe I want it to be a big hill. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hi, Cobra. Do tell. Oh, not the like hole. Let's cut. Cut there. Just bring that like up to it. Okay. Not there being a gap. I'm getting out of a program that I'm not enjoying, hospitality, and going into general studies next semester. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm glad you're going into something you enjoy better. Okay, I think this gives us a lot more texture on the side, though this is kind of a problem. But you know what? We will figure that out when we get there. We'll make it work. I could probably just put like a house like right on top of that little spot, to be honest, for the most part. And it won't be too bad. Or just... I thought I made this area pretty big, and I really didn't. And I'm going to see a potential romantic friend this weekend to chill and watch movies and stuff. Ooh, and I got a fat refund for a friend. Dang, bestie. Okay, slay. Damn, you're kind of killing it with everything. Jesus. Let's go. I'm proud of you. I don't know how to lower terrain because I don't see a way to do that. So I'm just going to make water and erase it. That didn't work. How do you lower terrain? All the way down. Well, actually, no, I know how to lower all the way down. I'm being silly. I just take this and drag it down, right? Then does it get rid of the area? Yeah, I'm silly. Don't mind me. Okay, so I want this area to be a lot bigger than it was. Maybe like that. Child and watch movies, please. Not the child. Oh, wait. I have to make the smaller section first. Because I can't build terrain on terrain. Which is weird. So hold on. Okay, that first. Then we bake. Oops. No, I don't like that. Maybe we just need the 2 sections, honestly. Might just need the 2. The balcony, this one. So I just took a small piece of structure and then flattened the roof all the way down, pulled it up, and then made it short. And then took the recoloring tool and added the wood paneling to it, and it adds a little fencing. You can make it as high and as thick as you want it. Okay. I wanted this space to be bigger because I want this to be a big house. This is... How high does it go up? Oh, that's a good question. Pretty high, bestie. That high. Pretty high. Yeah. The moon! It's pretty high. This music playlist, let me link it in chat. It's just a Zelda lo-fi playlist. But let me get the link. Do we still have it in the playlist command?
Hello.
Or did I take it out because we weren't using it very much? Oh no, I think that's the right link. Let me make sure. Yeah. It's the 3rd link in there. The Zelda lo-fi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Get the link. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. You're welcome. I want to make this the same size. Because I think I want to make this house bigger than it's going to let me make it. I want to make I haven't made a big house yet. I think I want to try. Sending a link for anything Zelda related always sends me. I know that's true. That's true. It's funny. We're just sending the whole boy to you. Don't worry. I want to make a big house. Let me open up my Disky because I sent myself some inspo. Sent myself some inspo. Let's see. Let's see. That might be a little too big. That house is kind of cute. Maybe we go with... My wild dream is to open a hot pot place and have it all Zelda themed and name it Dubious Food. Oh my god. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely incredible. And I hope that you get to do that one day. Because I will be waiting. I will be your first customer. If there's one way to guarantee me to not ever watch your channel, it's streaming a game before it's actually out and being like, I'm going to be the first to beat it. Like, it's part of the content, but being first and early isn't my kind of vibe. What are you talking? Are people already playing Zelda or something? Because they're going to get bopped if so. And I'm waiting for it. I think the name is absolutely perky. Perfect. It's also perky. It's also perky. It's kind of girly pop and slay, so it's fine. Okay, I think I'm going to try to go for this house style. No, you can't really make stairs. Like, not like a staircase. You can make stairs, but it's annoying. Like, these are all just different individual platforms, like lowered. Because if you go too high on a platform, what did I do? Oh, I undoed. I was holding undo. If you go too high, it'll start turning it into an arch, like a doorway. So there's only like a maximum you can do, and it's like around here, which isn't very high. I was doing it with platforms. It was testing me. Yeah, it's either doing it with platforms or doing it with like individual freehand walls and like lowering them in a staircasing pattern is the only ways I figured out how to do it, really. And both of them suck. So I hope we just get a staircase tool. Oh, the house is kind of like a weird height, huh? I'm just realizing that. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh. There we go. God, it's so big. Do I really want to make something this big? What if I make it 3 wide? Okay, let's go 3 wide. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We'll go 3 wide, and then so they have in the center middle. Yeah, I want a copy paste as well. It'd be so nice. Also, hello, welcome in. I need a copy paste in my life because I like symmetry. I want this to go like that. Maybe. Horizontal lines on up windows. Yeah, like I wish it was easier to make things straight, or like you could hold a button and have it snap to a grid and just be like straight and aligned because I can't with things not being like in line with each other. It drives me wild. So I need that. Okay, there we go. My OCG just can't. Fair, valid, understandable. Do it like that. Okay. 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 And then do I want to do towers on the ends? Hi, Pete guys. How are you? No, I don't want the towers. Because I don't know how I want to put them. So then on the end there, this house has so many things here that default to asymmetry for my inner perfectionist. Valid. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Understand. Oops. Okay. Pull this out. Pull it down. Pull it out. Make it shorter. At the same time, realistic compared to how many things were built, how things were built back then. Yeah, fair enough. Hi guys, whatever. Maybe I want to make these separate. I think I want to add a... I also want to like know how to make a perfectly straight wall with this. Like I just want it to go from one point to the other straight. And I can't figure that out. It just keeps like, ugh, you know? Lunar, hello!
I am saying hello from the airport.
From the
You're all
airport?
busily spreading chaos and mayhem.
Hey, Lunar, thank you so much for the 42 months. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet and wonderful. I hope you're doing so good. I hope your airport journeys are going good, going well. It's hard to spread chaos and mayhem during such a cozy vibe and get true. You can adjust the micro points to try and make it straight, but the draw feature with the wall texture can't go straight. Yeah, it's weird. Automatically puts the little bends and curves into it. See, and I wish that was another thing where we could like hold shift or hold control and it would just make it straight. Because like I get it, but also at the same time I'm like, please. I just want a straight wall. You know? I'm hating this house. I don't know how I want to... The picture I'm looking at, I'm not vibing with it anymore. Maybe I should just make it like this and then maybe a room on this side. Then oop. Hello, hello, hello. Why are you? There we go. I wasn't even clicking and holding. It just got stuck. Can you give me a...
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Let's pull this forward then. Maybe I want to make a... What about if I try to make a... What if I make a wraparound balcony? Okay, that helps the shape of that side more. Maybe I make this a one-story house, one-story room. Hi, Kentucky Gal. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We're gonna move this. What if I make this larger again? Make this a small room. And just put like a small room in the front. I just saw someone use really thin towers as columns for like ancient Greek buildings. Oh, really thin towers. Ah, I see. Because then, oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. Because then you could, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's cute.
Those are so cute. Oh, thank you.
I'm trying. But I'm not fully in love yet. Oh, maybe I just make this in the front of the house. I just want more texture on the right side. Maybe I do flip this way though, and then can I have the roof please? The actual roof? The actual roof? There we go. And then this roof. Yeah. I need all the roofs to kind of... Okay. Maybe if I make it a different color, it'll help me not hate it as much. I don't know why, but maybe it will help. It helped a little. It did help a little. And then I just need to fix this. Ugh. Why? Oh, there we go. Some people just went big castles. I know. I want to try a big castle. Let's see. Jesus. I had a really ambitious idea and I was like, there's no way I'm doing it. But somebody needs to make Hyrule Castle. But I was like, there's no way it's me. There's no way it's me. I'm not doing it. But someone needs to make Hyrule Castle. Thank you. It has to be you. I don't think I could do it. I really don't think I could do it. I would love for it to be me, but I don't think I could do it. You are the chosen one. Oh my God. I don't know. That's a lot, besties. No one else is qualified. Oh my Jesus. I hate here. I can't even build this house and be happy with it. What do you mean? A mini version? Yeah, I could try a mini version. Or one of the stables. The stable would be just a little bit harder because of the weird shapes in it. The castle, since like this game has like actual pillars and stuff, would be a little bit easier. But the stable would be really cool. That's for sure. What should we add to the right side? Should we just make this side flush? I think maybe we make that side flush and then add a room. Like a lower level room. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That absolutely helps with the shape. Okay, I think I can make this one piece now. I can. Oh, wrong one. That one. Okay, that'll make my life easier if it's just one piece. Slay. See, I don't know if this is straight. It's definitely not. Is it cute? God, I hope so. Mm-mm-mm. Also, if y'all haven't noticed the kitty cam, there's Kitty. This baby. I air pet him because he's sleeping. Him's Ollie. I love the wraparound porch deck on it. So yes, that makes it so cute to me. I think it helps with that side of the house, like giving it more dimension. The only thing I might add something onto is like I might add another room on the back. Oh,
Oh, you want your pushing? You like your little pushing now? He's had a change of heart about the poutine and now he uses it. Oh, you have hidden snacks. What's this? What's that? He said, oh, that's where my snacks went.
Ollie, please. Ollie, I also have hidden snacks. Sam, Moon. What a goofy guy. What a goofy boy.
You're so silly. He was like, oh, shit, some snacks. Some snacks, Mom.
Can you imagine waking up and finding tacos under you? That would be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna either add another room back here or I'm just gonna take this. And extend it so that the back of the house is less boring. Maybe I'll just extend that. No, I don't like that. We're gonna add a room that is only one story. The exact width of this. Change the roof to this way. Lower it. Lower it. Okay, maybe we'll make it a little bit smaller then. Okay, we'll do that. This way. Cute. Oops. They arch the same? They're arched close to the same. Okay. Yay! Part 1 done. Now we have to add windows and all that. I think I'm going to use the archy ones for this house. I think it suits the vibe more. And I think I want to add the door. Back here. God, I don't know. Maybe I'll use a regular door up here. That door feels massive for just a patio. So maybe I'll just use a regular door. Yeah. It just felt so tall. And then okay. You know what? I think I'm happy with the bench and the ladder. Actually, I don't know if I want the ladder. It doesn't really make much sense. To have a ladder on the upper floor. Could do just the bench? No. No. Ooh, a birdhouse is kind of cute. Okay, we'll do the birdhouse. And then we'll put a lantern. Adorable. Finally back. Welcome back. You lost internet. Oh, ew. changing the end. What did I have on the end before? Oh, the birdhouse. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Those two together. No, no. That one's cute. Oops. Oh, God. There we go. Cute. Okay. There's a little patio. Do I want the house to be this color? Or do we want to do... Let's look at it again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, I think the gray is cute. Though I might make this... Yeah, I think I'm going to make this darker. I kind of like the contrast it has with that being darker. I think it looks nicer. Okay, back to windows. So then we have... Window here. Window here. Ladder firewood, sure. And to the windows, ass to the walls. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Thank you, Dragon.
Ginger ale never fails when my tummy is uneasy. Lots of different flavors, picking one is so breezy. Hey, Shua Peepees. Excuse me, sir, which aisle has the can of Shua Peepees? Need a liter or a meter or a pallet if you pleasey. Take me to the soda, sir, please don't you be a teasy. Hey, Shua Peepees.
We need a 100% didn't put ass, but that works too. It's fine. I mean, you did, but whatever. Till ass drips down my balls. What a phrase. I love that for you. Ass windows and balls walls. Perfect. I think we need to rewrite the song because y'all made a better version. Oh, hey, Alexa. Y'all, what? Hi. Wolfie? Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh. He fell off the bed, I think. I looked down and he was on the floor. I heard a little flop and he was on the floor. You roll too hard in your eepies? And you fall off? Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor old man. I'm so sorry. Stay right there. He got a cookie. What happened? I think he rolled over when he was sleeping and he just rolled off the bed. Poor baby. Aurora. Aurora? Bestie? Bestie. I have news. I have news. I think I figured out how they made... I think I saw the thing on how they made a arched bridge. Did it look like that? Could it have been like that? But then with steps? Maybe? No, not like that. Darn. Dang. I was going to be so happy. I didn't have to haunt you anymore. But that is cute too, but dang it. I still want to know. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. How you? How day? New phone, so autocorrect was still on? Ew. Gross. Tell your new phone no one wants that. Decor on the outside, it's randomly generated when you put down like a door or a window. But what you can do if you don't like the decoration it gave you is you can like click on the window again and it will keep respawning it until you get something you do like. I actually really like that bench, so I'm gonna try to get it back after I put this down. There we go. Slay. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, doo. Okay, what? What's happening? You know what? Oh no, are you just losing your gamba? I'm so sorry, bestie. I'm buffing your rolls by fighting Pickles. I think it was probably like the bird you found yesterday, just with more layers or something. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. It's possible. I'm going to do this color. Yeah. Oops. Should I make the framing black? And just make it a really dark house. I think I may. Yeah, for Halloween, exactly. What would a purple roof be like? No, just dark. Okay. Okay, and then I just need to finish adding windows on the back. Up here. I shouldn't need that many. Wait, what? Oh, why is it being weird on this side? Okay, I'll raise it a smidge. Oh no. Oh wait, why? I guess maybe because of this? Aha, I can place it better if that's not in the way. Ah, I see. It's because, okay, I see. So I'll just do that. Make it not as long as it was. Forget why I had it that long. Oh, because to wrap around, right. Okay, so what I'll do then is just lower it, then place the windows, and then pull it back up. What is in here that's making that window weird? There we go. One feature I want added is copy paste. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want identical towers of deco pieces and want it in the same size, for example, yeah, like I hate having to try to remake a tower or something and have it be the same size because I know it's not going to happen. Nor my bench. My bench is gone because I got rid of my door. I have to get it back. I also want a way to like select a decor piece. Love to see kitties walking around. Yeah. I'd love to even see like villagers walking around if you've built enough. Just make it feel like alive. Little fronks in the pond. I'd cry. Oh no. A chair, but not a bench. I'm gonna delete this just in case the bench isn't spawning because of it. Related to villagers, it could be like Gordlets where Twitch viewers can come live. That's true. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. I'd love a Twitch integration. Hell yeah. You can come live in my little houses. Please. I simply want a bench, not a chair. Is there just like not enough room now that I moved it in the tiniest bit or something? Or it's just being a brat. Okay, there's a bench. Slay. Okay, we got it. We got her back. Light right here. Light right here. So a light here and a light here. I'm so excited for Zelda tomorrow. It's going to be so good and so fun. I can't wait. Oh, nope. There we go. Vines over the door. It's fine. It maybe is vacant and haunted. Okay, don't worry about that. My Switch is in a box. I'm sorry. Not in a box. Rip, bestie. Give me bush. Okay, that I can work with that. There we go. Just wanted to be able to make a door to that. Well, actually, I want this to be way thinner. Like very late path. There we go. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh no. Okay, cute. Cute, 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 cute. A daily nuggie to go with my lunch of chicken and nuggies. Oh, perfect. Nice. Hell yeah. How big is this tree? This tree seems per big. I'm gonna drag that in here. Nice. No, I want like a... I think I do want a small tree. And where is one of those really short babies? You're a short baby. That's very hard to grab. There we go. No. Cute. No. No tree. Fine. Big tree. Yeah, there we go. Better. Better. Okay, and then we'll do a... fence along the back. Hey, Champ. Oh, hello? And we'll make it dark. Okay. Oh no, did I get rid of the big tree that was here? That's fine. What about... maybe we could add like a little... like circular room right here. I don't know what it would be. Just so there's something else up here. Maybe.
Oh, whoa! Moose!
Moose, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing so good. I hope stream was so lovely. If you're new here, my name is Tixee. My pronouns are she, her. We're playing some tiny Glade. It's very, 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 very cute sandboxy builder, and I'm obsessed with it. If y'all haven't played it yet, you should. And that is all. Oh, obsessed with Cult of the Lamb. So valid. Cult of the Lamb is really good. So I get it. It's a lovely game. I should have been packing, so hopefully my boyfriend doesn't kick me out of our cult. He gonna. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, we'll make these dark. We'll make this... I think we'll make this like fully dark, maybe. A little purple door. Now, I'm gonna get the dark brick. But yes, please pack. If you gotta pack, you gotta get that done. The sooner you get it done, the faster you can relax and not have to worry about it anymore. Hey Black Ryan, welcome in. How are you living Tiny Glade? Hopefully you've been having great... It's been so fun. It has been so fun just building like random things. It's so cute. I love it. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Absolutely would recommend to anybody who likes like building games. Because it is just so peaceful and the sound effects for it are just great. And yeah, there's only like, there's a couple things that I want improved for quality of life, but I'm sure they'll get there. The game's only been out for 2 days, so. Oh yeah, I could make this a gazebo. Should I make this a gazebo instead? I could make that a gazebo. That would be pretty easy. I'll give him a gazebo. Ah! Yeah, you can do like... I'll do it like this. And then... make this all the way flat. Put another one right on top of it. Do 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 do. Do do. I was hoping I could get this to be flat by the little trick. very game. This game was created by a very small group. I think maybe I'm just a duo. Yeah, I think there's 4 total people, but 2 of them are, and 2 of them I believe are like on music and stuff, and like sound design. So. Finally off work. I'm glad you're off work. Hold on. Tiny Glade.
Gazebo.
Do they have any pictures? Oh, that. Oh, that's way cuter. Oh, screw my gazebo. How did they do that? How did they make it a perfect circle? Okay, wait. Wait, how did they do that? We're gonna figure this out. How did they do that? Because then there's columns. How did they get rid of the columns? Let me go over here first. Nope, that's the wrong wall. So they make like a circle. However, I'm not gonna like perfect it because it's not staying here. They made a circle-y thing. Raised it. Put path directly under this. So that there's these. Raise these up. Okay, right. Yes. Slay. But then how did they get the roof on it? Without the roof? Without the... the pillars. Because the pillars are in the way. How did they... Oh my god, oh. Listen, I thought it would put doors. It didn't. I overcomplicated it. Okay. That's why. I just overcomplicated it. I don't need to even... Okay. Slay. Got it. Get rid. Get rid. Okay, never mind. I think I am going to do 2, though. Hold on. Let me put 1 down again. I'm going to go with this size. I feel the whole ground with the paths to the arches are more even, I think. Fair. Okay. 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 She's cute. But I want to add 1 more.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you are. Yes.
Yeah. There we go. I think I want to do it like that. That's the wrong button. Jesus. Cute! Not kick. Bestie, please. Pickles? We don't talk about that here. God. That was supposed to say lol. Please. I hate that the roof is so uneven looking. It's fine. Cute little gazebo. Perfect. That's better than what I had here, so we'll take it. All right. Then we go up here. I also want to make a part where there's like a bunch of houses next to each other. Like more like a communion where they're like, you know, like house. I don't talk about what? Bruno? Bruno. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. You're correct. Funyuns might be the worst snack of all time. They are both tasty and not filling, so you feel like you need to eat a million of them. Yeah. Valid. Also tasty, though. Hot take. Yeah, like a row of tall, narrow houses like in Amsterdam. Yeah. Hi, Millie. I'm loving this game so much. It's so great. So great. So lovely. Oops. I'm going to start with outlining the mountain. Oopsies. Okay, And then erase the path here. And we're gonna lower this like pretty low, basically like non-existent. I just want it as like a little divider at the top. There we go. But I don't want it very like visible or in the way. Just so there's something at the edge of the mountain, you know? And then here we're gonna add we're going to if I can. Let me cut. Cut. And cut. Okay. Frito pies. Instead of using Fritos, they tried Funyuns and said it doesn't work at all. Oh. Imagine if you could make a well. I attempted to make a well. Yeah, you can DIY one. I've attempted to make one. It's a little hard, but you can kind of like DIY one. Yeah, you can kind of like make anything as long as you know your tools in the game well enough. It's like wild, the things that people have made. You can make a wall or a wall with a door, or a wall with an arch or a wall with a tree. You can make all of those. That's true. You're basically a pro already. I want to get rid of this like one lone block at the end. I might just cut it, to be honest. No, that didn't fix my issue. JK. Then I'll do that. Can I see what you've done so far in this plot and save? Sorry if you're very shown lows. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. I get it. I don't mind showing it. Never apologize for just asking to see something. Unless you're Gash. Gash had to apologize. Huntress, please. Please. He hates that. Hates what? Better not hates anything. Okay. So I have done, this is the first, this is where we started. We have a little, oh, fucks. Oh. Ace joke. Fair. Fair. So we made a little bridge that we kind of like, they kind of started with the bridge and we made the stairs to it. And then we made this little house over here along the water with a little shed. And then I added some terrain on the other side and we've made like this kind of like gothic looking house. I say gothic just because it's like dark in color. But we made this with a little gazebo. This one with a little wraparound patio. And then now we're working up here to just figure out what we want to put up here. Obviously, like more houses, but I don't know what kind of house. Maybe I put multiple houses, like multiple small houses, maybe like a community of small houses. This game is so cute. I'm going to shit. Please don't. Unless you do it outside. Thank you, Michi. That took a while. Okay, ignore what I'm doing. It's fine. I'm fixing it. I need to be able to see. God, that seems like such a short house. It is a short house. Is it because the terrain tools? I guess. Maybe I make a little... Maybe I do this then. We don't have the toilets in this cottagecore village, or no, we don't. You got to use the pond. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. This game is so cute, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I'm obsessed with it. So I've been told, yeah, if you put two together at the right lengths, you can make it flat. So you can just make it like a little flat foundation. I don't know if I want it to be a flat foundation or if I do want it to have that texture, but we're gonna find out. Why can't I get this one to be flat though? Oh, I got that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Why can't I spell guard ever? It's fine. It's one of those words. It's one of those words. It always throws me off too. So I get it. Hi, Ely. How are you? No, I want the other one. No, I want the other one. There we go. I'm good. Powering through one more hour of work. You got this. I believe in you. Hopefully it goes by quickly. Flat. Do I want this as the base for the house? Or do I want it to be... No, I think I want it to be like that. Okay, so then in that case... I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to raise these. sit right there. That would be like that. Take this one. Oops. There we go. And then in. Okay. Okay. Oh, it still has the same issue. Where it's like... Why is it doing that? It has to be up this high, maybe? So weird. But okay. Some of these have to go up a little. Like that. Hopefully doors and stuff just work. Oh god. Oh, okay, yeah. It does get rid of it. Slay. Cute. Oh, that's cute. I've never like elevated a house like that. I like it. Yeah. And I'll do... Oops. Whoops. Please. I think I'll just do the wood. This color. And then this, actually, I think we're going to go with darker. With a green roof, maybe? Oops. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it now. It's too big. I don't like it. I'm deleting it. I like it. Too bad it's gone. Oh. Sorry. I don't know. I want these houses to be small and cute, and it just felt too big. And not small and cute. Yeah, more variety. For like textures and colors at some point. Yeah, that'd be really nice. I hope so. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms would be real cute. Yeah. Would love some mushies. Okay, that's a lot smaller and cuter. Because, yeah, I want like teeny tiny homes. Ollie Eepin. He's been a good boy. Okay, I think I want to rotate this house a little. Like that. Yeah. Teeny tiny house. It's another style I can make for a really teeny tiny house. A church where we worship Ollie, please. I don't think that would go well, building wise. What if you build a little store? I can build a little store. How am I going to make it look like a little store, though? That's my problem. These houses are so small. Oh, I guess they're not that small, actually. I thought they were so teeny and short, but they're not. No idea. I'm just a girl. Valid. Real of you. No, but we can have a little... We can have a little balcony. I think I'll put it on the side, though. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do a little side balcony. Hello? Thank you. Why do they sometimes just like to take my pillars away? There we go. Awnings and overhangs. Yes. That'd be great too. That would be amazing. I would love that. Yeah. I might make a little one on this side. Oops. I don't know if I really can make it work. No, not really. It's too short. Too small of a house. Okay, that's fine. This one's fine how it is. I'll just put a little chimney. Actually, I think I'm going to put the chimney... No, I hate that too. Okay, then we'll put the chimney there. What if I rotate the roof? No. I'll just have to lengthen the chimney a little bit. Chimney, and then chimney. Those people were starving yesterday. Stop it. I'm also just a girl. DTI is still installed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So when are you playing Gengash with us? No, I want the chimney. Slay. What a cute little village. And then we'll do, maybe we could do one more little house right here. This would be like the teensiest little home. Okay. Cute. Wait, why? Huh? Oh, okay. Got it. Nope. There we go. That's weird. Door. Window. 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 Oh, that is not centered, please. Thought I did such a good job at centering it. Nope. Bay window back here. Then we do door. Window. Window. Drag this away because it's getting in the way. Cute. And then we'll change this to this. We'll change. Ooh, what should we do with these houses? Like color palette wise. Oh my god, that one's cute. Okay, we're gonna make it green. Or make it like this greeny color. Oh, that's cute. Oh, a greenhouse with glass. Oh, that'd be precious. That would be precious. Adorable. Oops. My god, I'm tired. You're doing great. It's fine. There we go. Bay window. And white. I think that's all I'm going to add there, to be honest. And then I'll add 2 windows there with probably just flowers. Oh, and this needs to be, I guess that color. Just flowers. Cute. And then let's see. I don't need more laundry hanging down here, so. Oh, that's kind of cute. Should I make the windows white? Yeah. Oh, I was already doing that on the other side. Slay. Cute. kind of hanging over the door. Silly. I think I'm gonna lower this. Yeah. Yeah, that feels better. Honestly. Yeah, no, that's a good height. Cute. Door, house number 2. Oh, actually, no. We need to add a... I'll just add a little lantern right here. Ugh. I already love this little village. Perfect. Actually, no. The bench is too big for that space. So I am going to re-roll it. If it was just like a singular chair, then that would be so cute. The bench was just too big. Oh, the ladder was kind of really cute. I don't want the birdhouse, though. I guess I could have just... Oh! There we go, slime. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. No! Don't touch my ladder. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Yeah. Repaint these to this. Yeah, no, that's too teeny. So it's gonna have to have a weird little thing. This one can be shorter because it's just for the door. But the rest of the house needs to still be taller than it. Have a good look, Hannah. No! There we go. Okay, I'll take the cart back there. I just will re-roll this one. So there's not a cart here. Oh! That chair was cute. No, I need the chair back. That's so cute. Stop. Just trying to make you fit better. Adorable. Okay, sure. And then this house will be... What if we make it pink? With maybe this roof? The dark roof? Yeah. Cute. White window, white window, white window. And then this house, I think we'll keep yellow. Perfect. Now we're gonna shorten that. Which means shorten this. Which means I might need to fix the window. There we go. Okay, we'll keep it yellow. And then we'll do... Honestly, maybe we'll keep it the brown too. But then we'll do a colorful roof. Green roof. No. And this house. I'll make it actually blue. And we're not going to do the blue roof because it's too much. We'll do this brownie one. That's cute. And we'll do white. I think we're actually going to take the yellow one and do white then. I think they're all just going to be outlined in white. Oh, look at the little village. Adorable. Do, do, do. Oh, perfect. That's actually like really nice clutter right there. Hell yeah. So is that. Dang, we're getting lucky on this house. Nice. I don't even have to do that much work. And I can't see this, but that's good enough. And then white. Oops, white. Nice. Cute. Okay, then we just add some pathways and some foliage and trees and stuff. I'll be all set. So let's start with like the main path, which is going to be like this. Yeah, it's a little blue house. How many times have I typed house? Probably a lot. It's fine. You're just excited about house, which is fair. Whoops. This is just going to be like all natural. 1,000 times. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh no. I hate it here. Cute. Okay. No. I think this works. Tree. No, no, no. Okay, you actually don't need a tree there. Put a tree back here though. Dang, that's a big tree, Sly. I'm gonna actually try to get this one bigger. There we go. And then a tree. Small tree. Cute. Just might remove
Hello.
some of these. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome.
Now, where's my big old beer? There you go. Yes.
Thank you, Luxall. Water. God, this house sticks out like a sore thumb with its neon blue roof, but also as it should. Want something up here. I thought there was like a sunflower or something up here. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. The green with the white border. I know, isn't it so cute? I love the combo a lot. It looks real nice. Oh yeah, I need to add lanterns so they can see. Nope. Turn. And then on the road over by the stairs. Okay. Now what? What's next? Maybe I want to make a bye light, drive safe. Thanks for being here. I didn't check, but does the two windows make the same cellar door? They make different cellar doors.
Good. Okay, just good.
They make different styles.
I don't know where I was going with that one, but just good.
Bye light, drive safe. Oh, wait, what happened down here? Ew. Gross, I missed a window. I missed another window. Oh my god. And what is happening? Oh my god. I didn't even put windows on this side. No. Oh, delete object. What did I delete before that? I don't know.
Make a little bay window.
And then we'll put one window and one window. All right. So let's see. How can we transition an area? I want to transition into like a cute little, like a little apartment area. Probably is going to have to go back there. It'll either be over there or maybe over here. Listen, I don't care enough about the unique trees that you can get. I need to be able to see. It's stressing me out. So what if we did... What if we did this? Let's delete this. Let's erase this water. What if we made it... So that this house was kind of like... on its own little bit. And then on the other side of the river, could be where like the more city apartments are. Oops. There we go. How did you make a bridge? It is just like a wall, and then it's a little sheep. It is a wall and then pathway underneath to make this little grate, and then a bunch of other like little platforms to make a staircase until I got it low enough where it would automatically make a staircase. But you just take like this and then flatten it all the way down, pull it across, and then raise it up a little bit so that it goes up over the water. Like that. And then if you take the recolor tool on it and you change it to have the wood slatting, it adds like little railings if you want. And then you could just add paths on either side, and it makes little stairs. Obviously, you'd want to be cleaner than that because it will go over, but it's an easy, simple bridge. How'd you make the roof not cover the entire thing? I've been trying for so long with bridges and roofs. You just drag the roof like from the top up here, this top arrow, you just drag the roof all the way down and it gets rid of it. You can also make it really tall, but you can just make it fully flat. And then it's gone. Oh, like half gone? Wait, where? Like what? Oh, how I did my house? Oh, it's just combining two different like buildings. They're just separate like pieces. Mine don't look like that. It's just I think it's just a matter of like getting it lined up really well. How do you know all this already? Oh, I've been no-lifing this game. It's fine. Do you know how to bring up the siding to face plate the front of the roof? The siding. What do you mean by that? Just so I know that I'm thinking about the right thing. My brain is a little eepy. I need more coffee. I need more caffeine. No, it's not possible to do waterfalls, which is unfortunate. I wish it was, because I want to do waterfalls so badly. But it's either water or terrain up, not both. You can't even add like water on raised terrain. Like you can, but it like makes a giant pit. You can't have it just like sitting on top of it. I'm like, I don't want that. Yeah, hopefully in the future. That'd be fun. Okay, let's see. But yeah, if you can rephrase your question, maybe I can help you. I just, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, so I just don't want to try to explain something that's not correct. The walls of the house, I accidentally brought it up to cover the front of the house. And the roof disappeared behind the triangle of wall at the top. Did you have like, is it 2 buildings? The walls of the house, you brought it up to cover the front of the house. Or is it just one piece? Like, is your house multiple pieces or 2 pieces? And the roof disappeared behind the triangle of wall at top. Do you mean like this triangle too? Probably. Gosh, I wish my brain was working. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, that? How did you do that? Oh, okay. Oh, Slay. I did it. Slay. Okay. Up here, there is, like arrows that you can pull out or in, and you can either make it pointy or you can make it like that. And then if you recolor it and then put the wood paneling on it, it makes like a cuter arch instead of like that stone archway. It'll have like a more neat look. Depends on the style you want. Hell yeah. I'm glad we accidentally figured out. Let's go. Hi, Celeste. Hello. I'm glad me just like ADHD playing with a house was the right answer. Hi, Celeste. Wow. How are you? It's spelled super cute. Thanks. Appreciate it. I want to make a house. Like built into the cliff, I think. but I don't know how I want to do it. I could do that. It's true. Maybe I don't want to build into that. Maybe I'll just build these little like tall houses into the... Oh, of all the layers. Yeah, fair. Like how they're like some houses are up and some are down. I mean, that would be really cute still too though. If I just did this, but like some of the houses were up on the hill. I wasn't planning on putting them up there, but that would be really cute actually. Also, welcome in, Indian Ninja Girl. Hope you're doing good. So, only one issue with this game: it has so much wholesomeness that I've been spending most of the time petting the sheep. Valid. That's so real of you, honestly. I get that. Absolutely understandable. The sheep are pretty good babies that deserve all the pets. What if I add a little... Oh, it won't show up on your OBS. Huh. Well, that's sucky. I'm sorry. I wonder why it's being so mean. Oh, I see. Have you tried, instead of doing like a game capture, doing a window capture or vice versa? Usually can help with ones that don't want to work right. Nothing works. I'm living vicariously through other streamers. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Having OBS issues is like one of the absolute worst things. I know their little umbrella. Have you seen their little floaty that they pull out if you put water over them? Yes, they're too much for me. Fair. They're just so cute little babies. Oh, that's cute. Cute. That reminds me, I attempted to stream yesterday and realized over halfway through I was muted. Oh my gosh, Nar. Bestie, oh no. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. God. Not realizing you're muted is like one of the worst possible things, but it happens so much. Alright, bestie. Actually, I do think I'll bring that all the way down. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You did it. I'm not gonna lie, I almost cried from wholesomeness when I first saw the trailer. That's valid of you. I get it. It's very cute, very cutesy, very adorable. Just little babies. Okay, what is happening with this song? Where is our little Zelda? What is, please give me my Zelda lo-fi back. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Thank God. I wasn't even like, my brain was just zoning out what was playing. I was gonna say a reiterate. I'm sorry. My brain was just zoning it out. I literally couldn't even hear it over my thoughts. So. This game makes you zone out from anything else, truly. Should we chat about that? What? That my brain just turned off? I don't know if there's chat about that, but we can, I guess. Yeah, the fire stopped. And their garage door is cut off. There's some fun things happening over there. It's fine. Everything's great. There's definitely also a hole in their roof. Because I saw firemen on the roof with a chainsaw. So. Hope they got good insurance. His little pushing. I know, he loves it. He hated that thing for a while. Remember when he threw it on the floor? And now it keeps using it as a pillow, and it's so cute. It's so cute. Did you see the picture of him using it like fully as a pillow the other day? Hold on. Look him. He's so cute. He's so cute. No, that's too cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. You got his face just shoved in it. Ugh. Oh no, Mila, I'm sorry. A picture needs to be placed in the Discord. You're right, it does. Mila, I'm so sorry. That's so sucky. Why can't they just, like, I don't get it. When somebody has, like, a big bush or something, like, why can't you just put a package behind there? That's so shitty. Not it being for your daughter's school uniform, too. Not that it matters what was in there, but geez. It's just the carelessness for me. Okay, it's in floofs now. It's in Disky. You can have your Ollie pick. Oh, he get up. Where you going, Ollie? The biggest stretchy. Oh, he go for sun. Oh, here, let me open the window now. You want sun and air? You can have it. Sorry, I had the window shut because it was so smoky earlier.
Hey, baby. I know. Scream, scream, scream. Scream, 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 scream. Mwah. Kisses. Good night, Ollie. Go back to bed. Go back to bed, Ollie. So go eat these.
Dang it. I just want this bush gone without the other thing being gone. It's fine.
Ow!
Oh, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Aurora. You're so sweet. Thank you for being so kind and generous and wonderful. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you.
The game sounds being pure ASMR. I know. I could just, I could just fall asleep to the sounds of this game. I think that helps. Okay. Oh, he going. He gonna go sunbathe. I can't even, is this an actual bush that I can remove? No, these are non-removable bushes. Okay, can I just add pathing? Ugh. Haha! There we go. I just wanted to see the bench. Okay, what color should we make all these houses? It's gonna be like a little community. They're gonna be closer. It's 10 to midnight here, so it's literally ASMR for me. Okay, I will try not to scream. No promises. Pink, but I'm biased. Valid. She'll try. It's fine. I'm just enjoying the vibes. Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, I said tried. No promises. It's fine. Ooh, what if we make this a... Okay, what if we make this a... I think I know what I want to do for this house. I think I want to make it a 2-story house, but I want the second story to be like up high on the mountain. Oh, here comes the baby girl. Oh, shh, pup. Quiet. Pup. Smokey. I've seen parcels get hidden under the bush or behind my bin or placed in my backyard, which is also right there. Easily filling the parcel of a fence. The most annoying part is they have handed to a resident. Yeah, no, that's definitely the most annoying part, because it's like, okay, that just makes it so much more difficult for you to like actually get help regarding it. Not the straight up lies, like, please. Icky behavior. I'm so sorry. Wait, did I not change it to... Oh no, it is the right thing. Not the case, they could have handed it to anyone. Yeah, like, how do you know that I'm the resident? You don't. Nope. What resident? Who? Where? Literally, though. These houses are getting more complicated than I intended them to be. They're so fun and cute. I'm just trying to make like different shapes and seeing what we can do, you know? I think what I want to do actually is this and then this. And then I want to make these separate buildings. So I want to make this all the way down. As flat as it will go. Like that. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just make... Yeah, okay. So I'll just take this building. Raise it all the way down. And then we'll take this and go like this. And then we're going to take this... Raise it up. This. Maybe we'll do it like that. I just want a... No, I need to pull it out more. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull it out like that. Okay, that's fine. Cute. No, wrong one. Cute. Bunnies and burrows. Yes, I agree. Absolutely, yes. Yes. We need more like just wild animals walking around and spawning, like kitties and little wolves and bunnies, squirrels. All the babies. Fireflies. You do get fireflies at night, I have noticed. At least in one of my maps I did. I don't know if it's all of the maps. Yeah. They do come out at night. I just never have it on nighttime because I can't see. But you do get fireflies at night. Hedgehogs or badgers? Ooh, those would be cute too. So Lilith wants these to be pink houses. I might not have registered them. That's fair. We can do like this, which is like pink adjacent, or we could do like actual straight up pink. What if I did like a mix where we make them like this? Oh, And they have like different little color. What if we do that? What if we make some match? You know what we also need is a white roof. I don't know why we don't have white roofs. Or a pink roof for that matter. Like, I don't know what to do for the roof color. I guess just this. Yelled at you with an angry face. Wow. What did you do? How dare you? There you go.
Oh, bye, kitten. Do you want snackies before you go? You want snackies?
I built on him, but to be fair, I'm on a snowman. Wow. Wow. So you squished the sheep. The poor baby. I can't believe you. Nala, why would you put yourself in that situation, bestie? Please. Good Lord. It went from 1 o'clock to 4:20. I hate when that happens. When you just time skip. And you're like, hello? Where did the last 3 hours go? I want to make something that like is very tall. Like it has a... I want it to have like a little walkie thing. Tall. Like to get across. Maybe we'll make like a bigger castle-y type building in the corner. A small wooden fence around the house on the left. It could make for a nice barn. This one? Like a watchtower? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Fiona's tower. Perfect. This is Shrek. Perfect. Thank you. You're right. This is Shrek. To do lock? I'm sorry? To what? With canals and waterways? Ooh, it's so much fun to play along and watch. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's nice to build along with somebody. Do you unlock from Shrek? I'm sorry? Oh. I don't know what that is from Shrek. Please. What? My brain is simply not here. It's fine. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know why. I don't know what you did. Tixee. What? Oh, it's where Lord Farquaad lives. Oh, see, I don't know the name of it. But fair. Noted. Why did that go off twice? Frosty, please.
Maybe.
Two-story surprise one. I know. In a world of Zen and parcels gone rogue. Oh my god. Oh. Neighbors, fires, missing leggings, and Ollie's cuteness overload have us all in stitches. From Shrek references to snow map sheep drama. Wow. It's clear to anything but tiny. Valid. True. Meanwhile, Nala raced against time, dinner in one hand, keyboard in the other. Slay. As you should. As you should. And tag yourself, I'm dinner in one hand, keyboard in the other. I keep getting Discord notice for nothing. Oh, that's why you're getting ghost alerts. That's upsetting. Just picked it up. Let's go. Pull this out. Ooh. Pull this out. Pull this down. They're close enough. How am I going to attach that to anything? I don't know.
Hey, Ollie.
Maybe a bit like this. Was it? That's funny. It knows. It knows what you want to do. Just play this game. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Ooh. I mean, she kind of works. Oh, as much as I would love that. I mean, maybe it could win indie game of the year, but I don't, as much as I would love that, I just don't think it's going to, because this is one of those games where it's like you either are really into it or you're not into it at all. So unfortunately there's just not like a big enough, like most of the demographic, it's pretty niche. Not everyone's gonna love it, you know? It really only appeals to one audience, which is people who like builders. So if that's not your cup of tea, then should I wait to play it? No, I don't think so. If you think you're gonna enjoy it, then play it. Like, while I love watching it, I couldn't play this. Yeah, fair. It made me frustrated. Yeah, valid. Valid. No, that's fair. Valid. Yeah, I get that. Of not liking builder games, it's the atmosphere it creates. I could stay hours just enjoying the sound and the view. Yeah, that part I get. I can get that. But, sometimes people are gonna want more, you know? How do I want to connect these bits? I don't really want to do another tower. Maybe I could just... I'll tell you what doesn't need more. Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm 30 hours in and still have so many side quests. Yeah, you're going to be playing it forever. What if I lower this and we just pretend that there's stairs on the inside? And that's why this is now at this level. I think that's what we do to save myself the frustration. Can I bring this down any lower? Not really. It's not tall enough for a roof. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, you're doing a replay as well? Let's go. Let's go, B. Are you doing all the side quests like Huntress? Because you hate everything? You are? Oh my god. Good luck. Okay, I think I want to do it like this, but have this be lower. I want my pillar back, though. I don't know why it took it from this side. Like, give me my pillar back. I want it to be like a step, you know? I think so. Let's see. Oh, Spirit Temple. That's what it says. A lot of people know how to drive in the rain. They never seen rain before. I'm assuming they just don't get it a lot, but yeah, it's sucky. Like, just please. It's not that hard. Oh god, I've messed up. There we go. There we go. I think it's a cute little teensy tiny palacey castle vibe. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. Oh, besties. Guess who's back?
Back again. Mia was back. Tell a friend.
Cute girl. Ollie, stay right there. Want a chair? Okay, Miss Girly's happy now. Oh. Oopsie. She knocked over some packages. Hey, Light. Okay. No, these should be like this. These can be the pink bits. Maybe I have these parts. Yeah. Maybe. Be like that. Why? Why you come back and get that stuck in everyone's head? Because it's stuck in mine. Hate here. Okay. 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 I think I actually want this one to be the door. Because you would think it would be there, you know? Tothless, yes. Tothless. Wait, why can't there be a door? Is it not tall enough? Mm-hmm. Okay. I did like the chair. Oops. The chair's not gonna work though. Yeah, not with the window. That one was cute. Shit. I like the shovel and the barrel. Oh, okay. I'll settle for the shovel and the bucket. Cute. I'm actually gonna remove a little bit of that. This has a little bit more of a railing. Especially on this side. Maybe I'll just have it be uneven. Have it be more centered with the door. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute. Oops. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
So cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 25 bits. Hello?
Excuse you.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so I can make it... I can't make it smaller. I can make it like that small. Maybe I can get a chair. Not a wheel. Ooh. No, not the chair down there. No. No. I'll be going. I'm so relaxed right now that I could fall asleep any second. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Ooh. Okay, chair. Got it. Also, that just gave me a really good...
Hello?
You did it. Excuse me. Lifestream, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being so amazingly kind and supportive. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Okay, that's kind of cute. Give them like a little walk up. Hi, Royal Phoenix. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your little froggies. Look at them. They're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... Oops. Then do the windows. There we go. And then put them back. Okay. That's fine. So then take this. Like that. And this one. Like that. Okay, cute. Ooh. Oh, the birdhouse in the corner is kind of cute. But the wheelbarrow doesn't really make sense. I would like the flowers on this window. Ooh, the flowers and the sunflower. Kind of a vibe. I want the sunflower in the barrel again. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Yep. Oh, good enough. Can't even see it, but good enough. I'll take it. Okay, and then this one, we'll do a big window here.
Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate you.
I hope you're doing well. That one's good. We'll do a singular window there with some flowers, but not those decorations. Those are good, cute. And then this, they're gonna have these windows over here. Oh yeah, that can be the entrance. We can do another bay window here, maybe. No. We'll do flag. Lurking all day, but I just realized I never said anything to... Oh, you're so fine. You're so good. It happens. I get that. I had a rough patch the last couple of weeks, but I finally got the peace I've been needing. Oh, good. Good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm glad you got the peace you needed today. Let's go. That's got to be so relieving. She's kind of cute like that. You cried from relief. Oh, let's go. I mean, I don't like that you cried, obviously, but if we're crying from relief, I'll take it. We can accept that, I guess. Because that means it was long overdue. There we go. And then another door here. Another door here. Door here. I think this door is going to be this door. Because it's just a little smaller. I don't have quite as much room on this, so... Yeah, it's just building. Yeah, you could just type it in case sensitive. And just type in the word. It's like one you could test out is you could just type in the word floof with a capital F. And that should turn into an emote. Hell yeah! There you go. Look at you. You crushed it. Slight, not me telling you to use that one. And that was the one you were already planning on using. I love that for us. How cute. Should I make the roofs purple? Yes, I should. Yes, I should. That made it so much more girly pop. Hell yeah. Cute. It's like a mini castle. Is she just a baby? All I say is, oh my God, and house. House, oh my God. You know what? With this game, that makes perfect sense though. So I get it. I get it. It's understandable. Part of me wants to add like a little thing here, but I don't know what I would add here. Like I want something in this space. But I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna delete it. Could add some water. There we go. That'll help me fill a space. The water is a sleigh. Cute. Love it. No, I don't like where that placed. No, I don't like that either. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, you have your pathway already. You need a path. Smaller path. Why? Okay, got it. Nailed it. I think I need to get this so I can make a Halloween Town village. They have holiday stuff. No, the game just came out a few days ago. So I bet like in the future they'll have like holiday stuff. But they do have different seasons, like different map seasons. Yeah. Like this is the autumn one, which is why it looks this way. But you can play on like a flowery one or a winter one. Oh, how do you get up to this house? Maybe we'll do this. Give them their own staircase. That leads back here. No, they don't, like, yeah, they don't have a front door. Okay, I'm gonna make it right here, I think. And extend this one down. That works. There we go. Now they have a door. Cute. I need that holiday stuff or not. I can work with different seasons. Yeah, the seasons are really pretty too. They look real nice. Like here, we can show you. Like this is the autumn one, obviously. We have, this one's the snowy one. I haven't done anything here, but this one's all snowy and cute. That you can do. You can do, this one's just summer. So it's nice and bright. Then there's, this one's flowery. So it's got like lavender as the flowers. This one's really cute. I think this one's my favorite because it makes it feel like so fantasy. I love the flowery one so much. I love it so much. It's definitely my favorite map, as you can tell. I mean, look at my color palettes. Shocking that I like this one the most. And then there is Olden as well, which could be really good for Halloween because it's got like dead trees and like more rustic vibes. So where are these saved? I thought it was only one save at a time. It's just when you go here, when you go to the main, like this main menu, you just click load and any map that you've loaded into before will be in here. So like this is the first one. I can just delete it if I want to. Like this is the tutorial thing that I don't need anymore. So I could just like literally just delete it. God, the screenshot for this is so cute. Yeah, I want to do a new one. Vampire Castle. Should we try to do the Vampire Castle? Let's see. Ooh. Vampire Castle. Oh, this is such a pretty map. Are you kidding? Yeah, they have daily themes, like daily challenges to do. This is so cute. Oh, God. Okay. Now I have to make a castle. Let's see. Let me look at castle inspo pictures that I saved. It's giving ha 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 ha. It is. You're right. I'm gonna make it a girly pop vampire castle. Sorry. I had the bakery yesterday and I did a castle, as you should. Whatever makes you happy. Oh God, my controls are being weird ever since getting stuck on the floor. Hold on. I got stuck on the floor and now my controls are being silly. It's like hard to move. So let me just open it again. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa. Not what I want, but noted. Okay, a little tower. I'm going to use their default like tower placements as kind of like a guide on how I want to do mine. and then like work around them. Okay, Slay. Another tower. Make this one like that height. Make it white. Make it purple. We're gonna flatten the roof first. Because I always do it last and then it just makes it so much more difficult for me. Like when I can make my life easy. Okay. Level 2. I might move things around. Yeah. Okay. The fact that these, well, I guess they are on the same line. It's just that this needs to go up. JK. Boop. Purple. Adorable. Let's take a little from here and add more there. There we go. Wow, we have one wall. Oh. We have one wall. Yay. And then we'll add this one will be we're gonna add this one not as tall. This one's gonna be shorter. I think. I don't know how to build castles, so we're kind of just like full winging it. Like, what does a castle look like? I have no idea. God, how did that select that? Jesus. I think it's coming along. Just let me cook. Let me cook. It's fine. We're gonna get there. See, I feel like I need these roofs. But I don't know if that ruins the castliness. Maybe not. This doesn't look like a castle. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Hold on. How do you like... I think I need to just start with a... Like, I feel like there's a lot of... The stuff in the castle is like... Hey, Momo. Like, I feel like I need a big old platform to build on for the castle, because like there's always like a big old room like in the center, you know? At least that's what my brain pictures. That's like taller than the rest. That's kind of what I was going for before, but it didn't end up working out. I think that's getting us somewhere. I just need to add more things. Maybe. How you doing? I was up too late in Palea. Maji Market is back now. It's a monthly, week-long event. Like, wow, Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they changed that. Do you like that change or no? Because I kind of prefer it. I haven't touched Paleo in so long. The same, bestie. Me either. I like it. Also, the new balloon pop game is Chaos. Cute Chaos. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's like a archery like game or whatever, right? Nope. It's too close to the other one. I need to move this all over. No!
My big old beer. There you are. Yes.
And then move it all over. Surely a touch of paleo might not be a fancy if you don't stop it. Get out of here, dragon. I don't like that this tower is the same height as the other towers, so I'm gonna lower it. There we go. I'm going to bed now. It's almost morning. Oh gosh, yeah. Get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you for being here, Aurora. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Oh, maybe making the roofs like this will help it feel castly. It's like coming along, but still needs a lot. The bones are there. I think this... I'm making the castle from Shrek. No, I'm just making it from my mind. Is my mind Shrek? Does this look like a Shrek castle? Yes. Oh, my mind is Shrek. Slay. I must be rich. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's what I want. Dang, that's as tall as I can make it. I've maxed it out. I'm not liking this either. See, it's like I want to do this. Maybe I will do that, but then turn it that way. It's like somewhat looking better, right? Maybe. Man, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your stream was so good. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to me struggling to try to figure out how castles are and how make castle, because I don't understand. It's fine. But welcome. I hope your day's good.
Hello.
We're doing our best out here. We're suffering, but we're doing our best. I don't know. It's kind of maybe castle-y, but not really. We were talking about this game. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I'm obsessed. But if you're new here, my name is Tixee. My pronouns are she, her. And we are playing a game called Tiny Glade. It's just a cute little cozy crafter. And I love it. And I hate my castle. I think I'm going to delete the whole thing. It's extremely castly. Don't lie to me. That's not nice. You need window. No, it's not the right shape. Like, this shape is all off. Just need to add windows and doors. No. Me with my Animal Crossing island. I think I'm just going to delete it all. Listen. Like, ugh. Sorry, Lils. Listen, I'm keeping some of it. I'm keeping some of it. It's fine. It just wasn't good. Look, see, it's going to be worth it because I think that's way better. A parapet, exactly. I hate that word, chat, just so you know. Is it because of Fourth Wing? It's because of Fourth Wing, isn't it? Because of Fourth Wing, yeah. I just need to tell everyone here, I just killed 3 giants. They're hard, and my party said nothing. They just carried on, and then one said, I like the peace here. Bestie, I killed the giants! That's why!
Hello.
Please. Please. You're like, you're welcome. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose it. Like, I'm literally looking at pictures of castles and I still don't understand. I simply don't get it. this. No. Speaking of fourth wing, I picked up the book and just read 5 pages. It's so good so far. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. I just read House of Hollow and it's pretty eerie and good and I like it. Oh, okay, okay. A little Halloween book. Okay. We're cooking with this one. I think we're cooking this time. The back anyways. But I think what I need to do is lower these towers. Or maybe not that low. Oops. Let's raise it. It's happening again. What is this? Oh. Okay, hear me out. Mm-hmm. I'm scared. But okay. Instead of a round thingy there at the back. Wait, instead of a round thingy there at the back, large window that comes out. This thing, this large thing at the back, or this one? You talking about this? This is technically the front. This is the back. The middle? This or this? This one? It's fine. Listen, I was just looking at this other thing. I was like, I don't know. But what if I do this? Oh my god, did she pop off? Maybe. Maybe she did. Okay, but I need to fix it. Give me the... Can you attach the wall? Can you do the wall thing? Okay, we're not cooking anymore. Oh, there we go. Just had to go a little bit lower. Eight down. I love how we have learned lingo from children in Dress to Impress, and now we all try to be cool and act like we know what it means. But also as we should. I need to know when those children are mocking me. That's, you know, that's a really good point. That is a really good point. What if we had 2 of these? Or maybe still just... Okay, maybe not 2. Maybe not 2. Maybe 2 is too excessive. But maybe we just make it smaller. No, I don't like it now. I was kind of eating it now. It looks awful. Add another one. Let me in this wall. Why do you hate me? I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. Yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why? Maybe not? Why won't you? Why don't you wanna? I wonder if I build it on this side. Okay, get rolled. Give me the window. Give me. Oh, I could have just built it on that. And then moved it on here. It's fine. I don't like it. 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 No, it looks bad. No, it looks bad. Maybe I just need to change the roof. I also feel like it might be cuter off the side. I don't know if I made it taller. I hated it. It's going bye-bye. I hate everything. I don't know what I want to do. The castle isn't castling. That's why I get frustrated. So valid. Understandable. Hi, nature. Hello. How are you? I think it's also hard because I'm limited on like building height up here as well. Because we're already like on a mountain. Can you get rid of those things? Ugh, I can't. Well, yes I can. Like that. Life's been super crazy though. Ugh, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's been so much. I hope it winds down soon. Okay, and then what if I add... small tower? Okay, you know what? We're getting somewhere finally, I think. Maybe. Or I'll delete it all. We'll see. We'll find out. Stay tuned. And then curve it in. It's got to go down a little bit lower. Seeing as I just got my nails, so I'll take it. You baby. As you should. What'd you get on your nails? Matte brown for fall with some gold accents. Cute! I love. Sounds gorgeous. Okay. So then this needs to come over, not the other thing. Okay. It's coming along. I just don't know what to do from here. Oh, what if we add another room right here? But really thin. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna remove this. I know how to make this look better. I'm gonna make this rounded. I think it'll be so much cuter. Now, I think that's gonna be messed up is I can't move these columns. Well, I think it's fine. I'd have to rotate the whole castle. And I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it's not that hard, but I don't know if it's worth it. It might be. It might be worth it. And this. Care. Yeah, It's not too bad to rotate it all. I'm clenched at the idea of turning the castle. I know. I know, but I think it will look so much better. Look at that already. Okay. Like that. And then this one. Okay, you know what? That wasn't that bad. It wasn't as awful as it seems like it would be. I'm going to be honest. There we go. No. No. There we go. Slanty. Slanty, slanty. Okay. What if this only went to here and up here? Okay, maybe not a circle. But what if up here? Oops. Could be a different size room. No. Forward, forward. Maybe that'll give it more dimension. Because then I can make a little room on the front. Oops. I better sleep before Ralph wakes me up in an hour at 2 a.m. to pee. Going 900s. That's so fair. But good night. I hope you rest well. fear I'm getting lost. We're gonna bring that down. So we can bring this down. Hi, Mira. I think we're getting there. I'm just adding like random shapes everywhere and hoping that that makes it look like a castle. I think it's kind of working. No, this one. I'm gonna make this a little short tower. Oops. Like that? Oh god, it's terrible. There we go. Maybe, possibly. I think the vision is there. But will it actually look good? I don't know. And is it going to be impossible to put anything on it? Like windows? Kind of. Kind of hard to put windows on it because it's not happy about all the... Like, I can't put a window here? And I don't know why it won't let me. It shouldn't have to do with space. Oh, it's because this is... They want this taller? Oh, it is space too. Hi, Dew Queen. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Okay, castles need to have like hella windows. It's called Tiny Glade, and you literally just build. That's all you do, and it's so relaxing. I'm trying to make a castle and not doing good at it, so just don't even. Just don't. Okay, don't talk to me about it. No, it doesn't. It isn't like a castle. Maybe this room needs to be curved. Yeah, unlimited materials. You don't have to collect materials. You don't need to collect money. You don't need to do any of that. You just build. It's a little sandbox. Which is great. Oh, and then I could put a door here now. Slay. Why is this side look funny? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it is just that wall. Why does it look funny? Is it just rotated differently on this side? It must not be straight. Which is not surprising. Okay. Purple. This color, purple. Pink. Oops, wrong pink. Pink, purple. Let me change everything to the right color. And then we look at it again. Oops. She's getting there. We're getting there. I think we have the height. We just need to make... I don't know. Maybe we need to make more rounded balconies on these sides. I think that helps with like shape. I think that does help with shape. Is that telling me it's in line with the other one? Oh no. I don't know what it's trying to snap to. Oh, maybe it is. No, that doesn't look in line with that one. No, that's going from the middle of one to like the edge of the other. Stop it. Oh, if he had to do the inside too. Oh God. I'd lose it. I think this is already enough. And then another one. I'm also glad there's not like a limit on how many buildings you can put down. At least there doesn't seem to be one. Because I'm using a lot. Like probably way too many. I don't know if I need this room. Well, you know what? If I add windows on this one, like I did upstairs. Then I think it'll be cute. I think it's just bugging me right now because it was plain. Okay, yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps. Do move that. Move that a smidge that way. There we go. Okay, you know what? It is looking castle-y now. Does it look like a vampire castle? No. But we don't need to follow the prompt. It's fine. We'll just build what we want. And what we want is a princess castle. Zaldi music with us is perfection. Yeah, that was Lil's request. And it's a very good request. Get back here, let me smooch you. Yeah, I was gonna put on lo-fi and I was gonna put on some lo-fi, just didn't know what, and Lil's wanted Zeldy. When we add this room to the back. With a, oh, I think I know what I can do. Actually, I want to add, oh, I have an idea, but I don't know if I can really do it. I don't know how to do it. I know, I'm so excited for tomorrow too. It snuck up on me as well. Like it went by so fast. And I'm so ready. Hi, Luxury. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It seems like I don't have a darker story. Oh, interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. That's the one that Dragon put in Discord, yeah? It is. Okay, okay. Trying to figure out dinner. Oh, yeah. What do you... Is there anything that you haven't had in a long time? Ooh, Chinese for dinner tonight? Yummy. That sounds good. This isn't straight, is it? No? I wonder, maybe I should just make this a tower. Another tower up the back. I want it to be a room you have to go through on this pathway. Okay. Could do that. Not really, at least not what I have at home. Fair enough. feel bad. How come food at home is never what we want? It's so inconvenient of us. I will make this flat. No. I think rounding it actually might be a good idea. Maybe this one too. Round those. And this tower, I think, needs to go over to the right more. It feels too close. Ah! There we go. You know what? It's looking okay. It's looking all right. I do think I'm going to lower this, though. Like, it's coming along. No. Oh, what if I move this down? Oh, what if I move it down at the bottom? Maybe at the bottom. Yeah. Maybe like that. Okay. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Only took us like 10 years to get here. But we're here. I'm gonna have lots of options for clutter too, because I have so many windows. Oh, yes. Cute. Oh, was that a bench? Can't really see what's happening in this corner, but we'll go with that. Fine. Oh. Wheel. What about up here? Why is it not giving me clutter options up here? Is it because these floors? I don't know. It doesn't want to. Do, 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 do. Oops. Oh, I see. I see why. Okay. It's because these. That makes sense. Do I make these actual, like, little towers? Oh, I think I should. I think I should. Pull this in. Move it. Like that. Bring it down and then back up like halfway. Roof. Smaller. Okay, that's in the middle. This one needs to be put in the middle. Oh my god, you're still here. Yeah, you can snooze them. I'm gonna head out. I need to head out. I'm still here for now. Listen, I just started cooking and I couldn't stop. Hi, no. Well, too bad. I object. Well, too bad. I told you Windows would help. Okay, in those scenarios it did. In those scenarios, yeah, that's because the bones were good. It was ugly before. It's kind of cute. Sure, sure, sure. No, it was. It was ugly before. And now it's cute. Ew, why is this doing this? Oh, I see. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to move things. What's happening right here? Oh, it's just a vine, I think. Okay, so maybe there's not gonna be a door right there. Maybe it will just be another window. Nope, the vine is gone now. Just kidding. JK. Cutie vine. Okay, well, it's kind of back. It's kind of back. It's kind of back. It's fine. It's fine. I thought that you said give us the brush, and I was like, the what? But I'm also confused at give us the bush. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, there was a little bush. Oh. I didn't see a little bush. Do 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 do. I'm hallucinating clearly. You know what? It's fine. Me too, probably. That looks like it's spaced about the same. As well as that. And that. Those are not the same. Those are better. What do you mean? Where? These and these? Lils? Oh, it's cute. Okay. No, I liked. Oh, okay. Listen, I didn't know. I was like, Lils, I swear to God. Okay, you like it. Okay, I see. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, you're fine. You're good. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. I need another. I don't have this little platform. Okay, I need to go. I need to stop. I need to stop. Just you and me, so cute. Just me and Lils. Hanging out. Woo woo. Hey, you want to like snap on there? You want to like do the thing where you snap on this tower? There we go. I had to fix this side. So that it looks like the other one. Because it didn't. Now it does. See? And now it's cute. Slay. Oh, my fingers hurt. Ow. My fingies hurt. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going. It looks cute. It looks good. But I love how this was just like the daily challenge and I still haven't finished it. I haven't even finished it. Hello.
But love you forever. I love you most and forever and mostest ever. So.
Correct. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. We'll go over here. Cozy, game builder and Baldur's Gate are the same thing. It also has really beautiful buildings. We're gonna go say hi to Biscuit because Biscuit's very sweet and wonderful and amazing. And I know everyone in here, if you haven't already been over to Biscuit, you'll love Biscuit. He's an angel, an absolute angel. But I totally get if Baldur's Gate 3 is not for everybody. But I would appreciate y'all stopping by and saying hi. And then you can do whatever you need to do. But please make sure you get up, stretch your legs, get stretchies, food, all that, do all the self-care. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be playing Echoes of Wisdom. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hopefully, we should be able to play it tomorrow. So it'll be such a lovely game. The newest Zelda game. I'm excited. And we'll probably play that Friday too. So you're off work. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. If you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. Just to chit chat with us. We talk about books. You can talk about this game. You can talk about the new Zelda game. You can talk about whatever. If you want to just hang out with the besties. But please copy a raid message, which everyone applies to you, whether you're subbed or non-subs. Biscuit is currently on like a short little BRB, probably just peeing. So just hang around for a couple seconds and he will be right back. And I will see y'all tomorrow for more stream. Goodbye.